Cool. All right. So quick recap from last time. Shit went haywire. You found the Warforged factory that you had found out was the more or less birthplace of Onyx. That was the only version, and not even the only production in that line. Also found out that he is technically a brother to the Lord of Blades. When trying to figure things out, you found out where these were, the new Warforged were created. These were like abomination compared to the real ideal of how they were supposed to be done. After some choices, the place inside the Warforge
nice.
kind of began imploding and exploding in various different ways. And one of you decided that the only way to really do something about that was to step into a place where that just got sucked away to God knows where. That prompted the rest of you to teleport out. And as you know, teleportation in this place is a chance. You rolled the dice and you did it poorly. And ended up in an undisclosed location about 20 miles away from the nearest city. And when I say all of you, I mean almost all. One of you landed up in a tower right in the middle of the enemy's base, right in the Lord of Blades war camp. Even had a little conversation with him and then channeled his inner Game of Thrones and demanded trial by combat.
Yeah.
At the end of the session, Onyx was on his way to be handed over to the Forge, where they would see about maybe getting him a new body, or back to the old, whatever we could figure out. While the rest of you guys were somewhere around 20 miles out of the city. Oh yeah, and Onyx found out that Icar the Black, who looked quite different than what you usually seen, not wearing the same, completely same black metal plate armor, and his posse were out hunting for you, though the rest of you have no idea of that. That's pretty much where we're going to start, where Onyx is about to go into the Forge, and you guys are about 20 miles out of the city of where you believe Onyx is.
Yeah, we finished the short rest, and we were just walking to the city now, right?
Yeah, you finished a short rest. You had scryed on Onyx, and scryed on could kind of like try to geolocate where he was.
Exactly. We think he's in the city. We're pretty sure it could be one of the other cities that are really far north here, like Svoz. But this is the best shot we got right now, so we're going there.
Best shot you got right now would be Metro.
Yeah.
The former capital of Sire.
And how long would we think it's going to take us if we walk?
Good question. 20 miles, depending on if you want to go, how hard you want to go.
Well, considering we're near enemy territory, somewhat stealthily, maybe? What do the others think?
Yes.
Probably. Just question, what could possibly go wrong?
Okay, so basically, if we take like the normal 5E rulings in terms of pacing and stuff like that, you can go fast, normal, or slow. If you want to utilize stealth, you're going slow.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're going slow, that means you go about 2 miles per hour.
Oh my god,
that means that if you really want to, you could get about 18 to 20 miles in a day.
Yeah, but it's already late, right? Well,
Well,
the first 10 miles we go
Yeah,
fast,
just-
and then the next 10 miles we go slow.
Yeah,
Alright,
can
so you
we
know-
can we
if
Can
you're
we
going
just-
fast, that means you're going twice the 4 miles per hour. But you also get a -5 penalty to passive wisdom perception scores, and you also get a hefty negative counter on stealth naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
We don't know that
Just-
anyone is coming for us, and I think this would be the
No.
most.
No,
reasonable
but
choice
to be
No,
fair, you
but
are
to
in a
be fair, we
place where you
already
know
know.
things are
Yeah,
all
okay,
over.
that's
we
true.
want to be careful, so can we just like
Normal pace is about 3 miles
Half
an
the
hour,
pace.
and you can travel about 24, 26 miles a day.
Okay, so
you
we
believe
go
you have
normal
enough.
pace for the first 10 miles, and then for the next 10, we go the slow pace to be more stealthily. And after the first 10, we can decide if we want to take a long rest.
my suggestion is that we go normal pace, and then depending on how the terrain looks like, we go stealthy. Like depending what we see, what we hear, we go stealthy when it's needed.
There's
Mhm.
on the map that we have energy, it's just all flat. It appears that on the map it's all going to be flat, desertish land, right?
Yeah, pretty much. As much as that can be in here,
Okay.
where you guys are in the morning. But there's not like anything that seems to be particularly against having it like a difficult terrain. But you already know that this is a place that's prone to random storms and all kinds.
Okay, so then we go normal pace for now. We all keep an eye out. Arendriel, maybe we should be going in the front together. I have the map. You have the, environmental perception, and we combine it to be unbeatable. And Linnea, you look out for storms. Do what you do best. And then
I mean, I thought you were gonna go. Well, Rings of Power, not Rings of Power, no, the Lord of the Rings, and just Gimli, Aragorn, Legolas, just
go.
forced march for the next 5 days.
Yeah, it's not that far. Fortunately, it's not that far. So we're going normal pace for now. And then I think after you said 3 miles per hour.
If you take it normally, that's about 3 an hour.
So I would say that after 3 or 4 hours, when we're like more than halfway done, that's when we're gonna see if from now on we want to stealth and go slow pace. That's the idea.
If that's what you guys want to do, then
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Don't need it.
Cool.
We will definitely need it.
Oh, don't you? Okay.
Oh God, we will need it. Oh no. If you still have a spell to heal us, Lona, that would be great. I mean, I know there's this one spell, the spirit aura healing of aura, spiritual aura healing.
Oh,
I don't know.
fidelity.
Aura Vitality.
That's the one. That's the one. And it does it for a minute, which we can spare right now. I don't know about the others. I'm assuming.
I
we
am
all-
completely fine.
Yeah,
I'm completely
didn't we
fine.
roll when we took the short rest?
Oh, yeah,
Didn't we roll?
yeah. We rolled the hit dice. Believe me,
Yeah.
we did. I
But
rolled them
you-
all.
But you're still low?
I mean, I'm about. I mean, I
Did you
think I
step
could.
on Lego or something?
I don't remember. It might. Maybe I took damage when I took the burning thing. I don't know. I don't think I did.
Did you use the potion I gave you?
I mean, I could, but the potion would be in a
Yeah,
fast-paced
yeah, yeah,
scenario. You know, that's
Yeah,
would be.
yeah. No, that's.
I feel like that's. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just asking if you still have it. I mean,
If you don't have a lot of spell slots, let's just not.
I don't, but I also know that my healing spells are not very efficient in here. So I don't know
I
if
see. Yes, that's true.
if I don't know if it's gonna help you very much. I mean, a little maybe. I can try one
maybe-
of I can try one of my beads.
No. It's okay. I think we should be fine. Then never mind. Let's see.
Are you
Maybe I don't think we'll get to the city today either way, so I think we're gonna be able to rest. It should be okay. Okay. And we start walking.
Do we see anything on the way, like surroundings, people?
So, like, you say people?
Yeah.
Well, you should hope not.
No, that's why I want to ask if we see something.
Okay,
Like,
roll
is
me a
it-
perception check. Who's running point?
I am.
Yeah. Rendriel is looking for like the area IRL. I'm looking at the map and then just telling Rendriel, so we should be seeing a road right now. I think we should be seeing this and this, and then I think we're heading north. I think we're heading and then yeah.
Right.
And I think we're all paying attention to this environment, but some more than others because we're already busy.
Sure, but consider that you are actively traveling. This would be under your passive perception. So what are your passive perceptions?
23.
18.
15.
That's
15.
all right, I guess.
I mean, if they're fucking raging towards us with horses, I think we'll notice. Hopefully,
Who said they were on horse?
if they're raging towards us without horses.
They're probably gonna ambush. Just
No, you can't say that. They would not be so smart. What? They can't. You can't ambush players. That's illegal. Only we can do that. We can fail.
Erendril, roll me a survival check with advantage. Your high passive perception. 27. All right, so you were making very good pace. You were making faster pace than you thought. So as a reward, instead of going the 3 miles an hour, you're going about 3.5 miles an hour.
Nice.
How long are you gonna travel?
Until we reach about the halfway point, and it would be my obligation to understand where that would be. So if I have roll me first of all, I need a stealth check from all. Yep.
Cool.
Nice.
And since you're actively not stealthing, it's with disadvantage
naturally. Nice. This is going great. Oh boy. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. Well done.
What do I need to roll to, unless we walk now 15 kilometers or something?
Eladio, roll me a survival check as well. I'll give you advantage since you guys do have a map over the area. All right, you do manage to cross the road, and then you're on the middle of the road, and you're like, should be. There's good. We're on track.
You're cutting out.
We're here. I got it. I got you guys.
Yeah, you're looking down, and you're like, found the road, guys. We're good. Just need to follow this. All right. Second hour.
We're on the road now.
Oh,
so we walked south first. Interesting. And now we have the faster pace from the road.
More like it's not like a paved road or anything. It's more like you're just you can see that. Oh, okay.
No, I'm staying. Are we now down here? That's the question.
Roughly, you're coming closer, yeah. Unless you want to take it from the side, but then it's gonna be probably harsher terrain.
Terrain, yeah.
Here you have the most suitable terrain.
We could be walking close-ish to the road, so that we have something to go by, but not walk on the road because it would be very obvious.
Yeah. Okay. So you are about I don't know, some few hundred meters
from the road.
feet from the road, trying to keep it at so you can see it. Okay.
And then if we're
now.
about like 10 miles away from that point on, if I realize now we're about 10 miles away, then we would go a slow pace. Unless you're saying it's very late now, then we would take a long rest.
It is late. I mean, it's getting later, but you'll feel the fatigue soon enough. Second hour, I need Eberron to roll another survival check.
Still with advantage, or?
No, not really. You're critching into you guys are beginning to get tired. 24, doing well, even though you're tired. He managed to take you around the place. He managed to hold you sometimes when you see flying things from above that you have no idea what it is. Just know that you don't want to go near it. And keep you at a equal pace towards near the road. He still checks from all of you. Disadvantage.
Normal. Okay. Because now we're at a slow pace.
If only some of you had things like pass without trace or anything like that, you could have utilized it, but you didn't, so...
Look, it's not our fault the druid died. It is, but it's not...
Well, no,
It isn't.
the druid did just kind of walked straight at the border.
Oh, that's not bad. 14. Hell yeah.
I mean, at this point, the render almost away from you guys, where you're like, "Where is he?
Unreal.
Where's the
Actually,
guy?
like,
I
I'm
don't know." Okay. What was your passive perception, Narendra?
23.
Okay. Consider that you are actively guiding the group. I need you to roll me a perception check. Flat one. You're not getting any help with it because you're all technically also trying to.
Yes.
Never
He
mind.
sees
I guess.
everything. Yes.
It's fine.
He can see Onyx in the tower.
You can see Irendro far up in the sky. There is something circling above you, and across that hour, you are fairly sure that it is following you.
Oh no.
And you're also fairly sure that compared to how the line goes, it's not following you specifically. It is actually following closer to Linnea. It is some kind of animal, or you think. It's pretty high up.
Following Linnea, you said?
Well, I mean, it's not just compared to how if you stretch out your group a little bit. It's not like what I'm trying to say. It's not you it saw because you rolled well on stealth, but there are others who didn't.
Yeah.
Pick the most obvious. Yeah.
It might as well have been Lona too. She equally shit.
Yeah.
No offense.
I thought it would be some campaign, like backstory related animal. Nope, she's just stumbling her way. Would you mention that?
I would notify that there is a...
I assume you notify
Big-ass
Carly and
bird.
don't just like, "Oi guys, look at that!"
Yes.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Onyx.
We would be about 8 miles away from it now, right? Or faster because of the fast-paced.
Well, right now you're
Paced,
traveled for
paced.
about. When this hour is gone, you traveled about 7 hours. 7 miles. So you gained an extra mile because of nice rolls on your guide, so to speak. So you are gaining in closer for sure. But you estimate that with your card and everything, I'm not even gonna make a roll for it. You estimate that you need about an hour to get in within those 10 miles that you were aiming for.
Maybe it's a good idea to try to take a slow, try to shake that thing off,
If we,
or take a rest. If I do the dome,
it might be a little obvious for everyone in the city as well if they see a hunter,
Yeah.
following targets on him. I think we should probably cast a bubble.
Yeah.
From what you can see, with the 32, it's some kind of bird, which strikes us odd at first because there shouldn't really be any live birds in here. But the longer you stand there to look at it, and you see like it looks like a kind of like a dead raven, some kind.
Okay,
Maybe it would have liked Jackie.
maybe.
Oh, poor Jackie. Well,
Okay, then we rest.
I
Um,
stealth in more like closer into whatever we
Erin,
are.
sure,
And-
but when you go a little bit further away from the road, Erin will like, I'm not even. With a 32, it doesn't fucking matter. You see that about a mile, about a few miles further, about 45 minutes maybe walk, there's some kind of 30 to 45 minute walk. There's some kind of structure. Standing there looking at it for some time, you recognize it as it might be some kind of farm, which would indicate that you are getting closer to the city since the farmlands and farmsteads are beginning to spring up. But you can see a distinct shape of a
windmill. You think we should be heading there, or?
Yeah, I think if you walk for an extra hour or so, you can take rest there, have extra
I
cover.
feel like that might be a very obvious hiding place. I mean, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? If we cast bubble in the coloration of the environment here, around the hilly parts, maybe. But I would probably trust you on this more. Even if we go inside the windmill, we would still have to cast the bubble just in case.
Yeah, we could do it at the side of the farm, and then we'd have a very open area where the farmlands would be very good overview.
Yeah,
We wouldn't have to be in the farm.
Let's just make sure that thing doesn't follow us for too long or attacks. That would be probably obvious.
We should
Stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could try to.
Okay, so we're
Try to lose
stealthing
it.
to the farm.
You're stealthing to the farm.
We're
Good job.
stealthing to the farm.
Good job starting stealthing when you're already spotted.
Yeah. Lona, can you cast invisibility?
Only on myself. I believe.
What
Wait,
about Linnea? Can you?
Nope.
Rendriel, you have the ring?
Everything.
Does that require attunement?
Yep.
Of course it does.
All right,
I can cast it on one person.
So you're trying to get closer to this farmstead stealthily?
Yeah. Try to maybe lose. Sure.
Okay. Well, all of you roll me stealth check. No longer with disadvantage. Just straight
I
up.
still have disadvantage because I have a heavy armor. Except if you say that noise doesn't matter because it's only visual. Yeah. Based Linnea, nice.
Lona?
Yeah, I'm looking if I should.
If you should waste a spell slot?
Yeah. I was gonna look if I could cast it to someone else, but I think it's only me. Is that normal?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Moving as stealthily as you can, Rendriel, you also realize that with some of the people you have in tow, it's going to be difficult. Despite how hard he's trying, Elado, you can hear the clinging of his armor all the time. Like clink, 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 clink. And then when you look at him and give him a shower look, he's like sitting very still and holding his pockets like. And you're like, okay, good. Then he takes another step and you just hear clink. Linnea, when she's walking behind you, you realize after giving Elado a few mean looks that someone is humming. Just to themselves, just silently humming to themselves, and she look over at Linnea, she's like, oops. And with Lona, you hear the where she has her weapon that is not holstered properly, so just every time she moves her hip just goes clunk, 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 clunk. Oh shit! I just spilled some thing. You guys figure out what you're gonna do because you are now very, very close to the farmstead. If you want to go in or not.
Okay, so I'm thinking what we should do is not die when we enter the farm, not get ambushed when we enter the farm, which both of those might happen. But in case we get there, we can probably cast a bubble, and then you, Lona, do you have a 5th level spell slot or higher? Shit. I was hoping you could cast Mislead and then run the character away, but that won't be possible.
I was thinking that as well, but I don't have 5 or higher.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Alternatively, Rendriel, you don't need so much sleep, I think, right?
I
4 hours.
couldn't find a little bit less, yeah.
What you could try is run away from the farm.
And then just invisible back.
Yeah. And maybe hide somewhere behind a tree or something, and then go invisible and come back to us. It's very risky if someone is in the area. It's extremely risky if that thing attacks you while you're out by yourself, which could definitely happen if you're out by yourself.
I mean, I could follow for 1 minute, about 1 minute, because then
That bomb, it's no. It should probably be that he can walk 2 or 3 miles north to lead it away from us. That's the important part. But I'm fearing that if he goes out by himself and it follows him, it will just attack him because he's going to be a single target.
I'll be fine.
But that's the second idea, maybe.
Otherwise, we could just set up the dome, the edge of the farm. After a few hours, it will definitely lose interest. It's not gonna stay.
Yeah, probably.
Unless it's someone's familiar. It could very much be a Brex or something.
Yeah, maybe it's reporting.
And it could very much just stay. Regardless. But in that case, me leading the way probably wouldn't work either.
It could if it's telling someone else where we are heading, and you're heading north, then it would mislead them into that direction. That would be. But alternatively, Lona, when we wake up, you could cast Mislead, run your character out, and then after 20 minutes or so, or 30 minutes, then we walk the other direction. And then hopefully we aren't being followed anymore. That could be a possibility. Okay.
Worth a try?
Well, we'll see. Maybe someone is in the farm and then none of this will matter. Okay, so we...
How long is your guys' relative dark visions?
150.
I think 60?
60.
Maybe, no, it might be 30. How much did the thing give us? 60? Then it's 60. You could give us 300, right, Lona? Or did you...
So, Lona, you had 300, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
are you giving it to all of us or not?
Yeah, I think we should, since we are in this, I'm gonna use my Eyes of Night and give you 300 each. Okay.
Of course.
But it's only for 1 hour, so
you also have 300.
As we approach the farm, we would, do it before we hit the farm, not on the way there.
I would
Lona, do you also have 300 feet?
Yeah.
He always has the 300.
Color of Him and Twilight Domain was still testing. They thought it was balanced to give just unlimited night vision.
Jesus. All right. Well, sure. Okay, so whoever wants to make a 1d20 roll from you guys. One of you.
Pat, because I'm gonna roll a 1 based on the rolls I've done so far.
14.
Good.
No.
Oh no.
I need you to roll a 1d12.
Me?
Yes.
1d12. Very average.
Okay. Eberron, about 3 miles or so behind the structure, like further down, about 3 miles away from you, give or take. You do realize that there is a storm coming. Not as huge as the one that you've experienced. This one you would guess is about 45 miles in radius, but it's coming in your direction.
And how fast is it until we get to the farm, and how fast until the storm hits?
Right now, you are about a mile away from the farm.
And the storm is gonna hit us very soon, or like, can we make it if we run?
Consider if you run, you could beat the storm. If you go stealthily and try and stealth approach, it will probably hit around the same time.
Then we should run, because we still need to cast a bubble.
Or
What do you guys think? Or we cast it here now.
Yeah, we cast it here.
We can do that.
How zit er geen trouwens bij jou?
Say again?
How zit er geen rond the place we are going at?
Pretty flat. This used to be a farmstead area. You're crossed into that part of before the town.
If we go for like half a mile or something around us, is there an area where it's a little more hilly, where the bubble would be a little more hidden?
Not here.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So we would have to get to the farm for that.
If you want cover, yes.
I think we can run to the farm, cast a bubble, and when the storm hits, whatever is above us is gone either way, and maybe if it reports back, it's gonna think we're dead. What do you guys think? We can also do it here.
I doubt it's gonna think we're dead, but we should probably get to the farm.
Okay, let's go then. And then so we run now.
All right, so you begin running. Naturally, still outside of the window then.
Naturally, I go invisible in like 30, 50 feet to the side of them, you know, just in case.
I would ask Linnea, can you take a good look at that storm just to make sure it's not an illusion? I mean, you've seen storms before, maybe not like this, but...
You've seen storms.
You've seen storms before. Sure.
She's like, is it an illusion? Well...
Yeah, well, I'm gonna see if something is an illusion or not. I don't have ethereal vision.
Can still discern if something is an illusion or not.
Sure.
I would also like look at it real hard to see if it's an illusion. But I don't know if I can look at anything to like figure out.
If you ask me to make an insight check, then son,
sure, you guys make me perception checks.
Yeah, I think.
Sure.
Okay, sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not that bad.
Looks like a storm.
Ah, shit, go.
The wind is beginning to pick up a little bit, and you see like a distinct red hue coming from the sky of it.
How fun.
Like a very crimson dark red.
Yeah, no, I think
we're already running. You don't have to convince us.
Okay. Let me just roll here.
I swear it's gonna be an illusion.
You run and reach the farmstead faster. You feel a little bit like you're on the edge of what you have left in the tank anyway. But you reach like the edge of the farmstead. You can see different kind of farm places. You can see even over to your left, maybe about 100 or so feet. You can even see a scarecrow, and you can see about 200, maybe 300 feet away, there is a windmill structure. So you are now in like beginning to kitchen on the farmstead. On your immediate right, you can see there's rows of what would have probably been crop and stuff like that. And immediately right, there's a big haystack that probably was hay once, but is now just disgusting pile of whatever comes after that's been laying out in the element for too long. But it is kind of nice secluded in a corner with like a stone fence around it. So that's probably the most secluded, unless you want to go all the way into the farmstead.
I think the hay is great, and we can pick it up and like put it around as well, and maybe a little on top. You just make it the color of the hay, the bubble.
If there's a fire coming in, a firestorm, and it's gonna hit that hay, it's not gonna be hay left.
It's not a firestorm.
It's storm, but the storm is probably gonna blow the hay away. To be fair.
It's gonna be more plot related rainfall.
It's a storm though. If we could go inside the windmill, that's the alternative. But if it collapses, we're gonna be stuck below a bunch of rubble.
Considered how long it's been here, it would have been here for
a couple
long
of storms.
time. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
then
don't
we
think
could.
Too.
Yeah, we'll place it so it's looking like it's a part of the environment here at least.
All right. Cast a bubble. With
So
your
near
passive
the hay, or in the environment, or in the windmill. What's the plan here? Where do you want to cast, Lana?
I mean, so it fits the environment. I'm not sure where else. Like I don't want to go.
The way that Energy described it was the environment is flat. So wherever you place it, it's just going to be a bubble on flat ground. So
Yeah. Okay.
if you want to hide it,
There would be possibilities to hide it within or near the haystack for sure. It's big enough for. And there is you would be right up to a stone fence, and you would be about a few hundred, maybe 300 feet away from the structure itself, and so you're not in the main
that's
structure.
best option, yeah.
let's do that.
All right. Mirandril, throw me a perception check, please.
You got this.
Holy
Holy shit! Holy fucking.
The creature above is, after you cast a bubble and you guys go in, it's circling up above.
Yep.
And
How
about
high up is it?
200 feet.
Okay, not that high.
About 15 minutes later, the storm hits. It is filled with blood. Just raining blood. At least only not with body parts and all kinds of other things, nasty things, but just blood. And it's not picking up like violently, like you feel like, oh, this is probably gonna blow some kind of house down, but it's a storm nonetheless. It lasts for about 45 minutes, maybe an hour. Then it's gone again.
And the
We're still circling.
Roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
because there's a bunch of blood on the bubble.
Like, just hard to see.
It's like a red tint to everything.
19. Just as the storm hits, you do see that it kind of like disappears. But you also saw that it kind of went down, not directly towards you, but close to you. Getting closer to it, you could see that it was kind of like maybe it wasn't a raven, but more like a parrot of some sort. Like it's like in between, like a weird mix of the two.
So, Arakokra, that's the one.
But still kind of like a small creature. It didn't seem. It was not a hunter.
Did it seem
Or at least-
humanoid?
No.
Okay. Okay.
With the 19, you don't get enough details to guess what kind of like. But you guys are in the bubble now.
Yeah, I think we would
Probably
probably
something keeping an eye
begin
out
to
on us.
start sleeping, even if there's the storm outside. Probably not possible in the first hour. But
No, it's just a storm, and you guys know how the bubble works, and that you're in.
then
like you're
Narendra
safe,
takes
so
the first
it wouldn't be a
watch,
problem.
and he can wake me up. I'll take the second watch.
Lona third.
And Lana the third. That's the plan. And yeah, if you finish with your watch, basically, I would ask if you've seen it again or not. And I'm assuming it's not back in the air, or at least if it is, we can't see it. Energy.
Sorry.
The thing that was flying in the air, does it go
Yeah.
back up after the storm during?
No.
Okay.
And from your location right now. Gonna need you guys to roll me another perception check. Wait, no,
we're
it's
all
been
sleeping, only
it's
Rendril.
It's been over an hour, so your 300 feet vision is no longer there.
Mhm.
And how
only
much vision do you
Rendril
have, Eberron?
150.
150?
Yes.
Roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Catch it the moment it flies in front of the moon. Holy shit.
It's only
You,
90.
you keep looking up for like a long time, and something just pickles your mind. You're like, well, it did go downward, start a storm, so maybe it's somewhere else. And as you look kind of like across the field, about just a peripheral of your vision, like 150 feet out, you see a scarecrow and you see a bird sitting on the shoulder there, just kind of like looking in your general direction.
Is the storm's over by now?
Yes.
Shoot an arrow at it.
It's slightly.
You can shoot through the bubble. Wait, no, we said we ruled it differently, right? You can't shoot out
Yes.
in it. Yeah, so you have to step out to do it, but it's totally worth it.
I'll go invisible.
Okay.
Step out of the bubble.
Okay.
And now Eldritch blast it.
Wait,
Sure.
from the bubble or a
I
little
believe
further?
Eldritch Blast is 120 feet.
I believe so,
I
yes.
think so. You have to walk like 30 feet somewhere.
You're on 120 feet. So
Mhm.
I'll walk a little bit, I guess.
Okay.
Well, invisible.
You walk out basically to a road section that would lead up to the farmstead itself. You can see that there is now more clear that there is indeed a scarecrow in the middle of what would have probably been a cornfield, about now 120 feet away from you. And there's a bird sitting on the shoulder and it's just kind of like looking, tilting its head towards you. It's clearly seeing you guys group, and you are in a direction where you're like, at first you're like, is it looking at me? But it's too hard to tell if it can see you or if it's just looking towards your group.
How
You would have to like
invisible.
try to circle away to see if
Yeah,
it follows you.
Well, invisible, just try to circle it, maybe get a bit closer, get a
Okay.
better look.
As you begin circling up against the bird, you see that it is not looking at you, it is looking at the bubble.
And I'll try to get a bit closer, try to stealthily get a better look at it.
Okay. Yeah, so you're about 90 feet in or something. Make me a stealth check because you are beginning to move into like cornfields and stuff like that. So this is a difficult terrain to be in terms of stealth because it makes sound. 15.
Nice.
No, you don't get disadvantage at all, do you? You wouldn't get advantage on it.
I am. I
You
have.
are invisible, yes, but you're also in what would be called difficult terrain, so it would nullify it. So it's just a straight roll.
Oh, okay.
So 15. You see that like this is a hard terrain to stealth in. First of all, the ground is completely mush and fucked up. Immediately as you step down, is almost impossible to not make a squish sound and make a footprint. And there's still these, instead of corn, it's just these kind of like thorny plants instead that kind of like blows a little bit of wind and that just immediately grab onto your like cape and boots and stuff like that. So you see, like, it is almost impossible to be stealthy in here. You do unfortunately make a little bit of sound, and you see, like, what you can see now. This is like this probably used to be a beautiful parrot once upon a time, but has now just completely lost all its color and most of its feather. Now looks like it looks more like a hybrid between a parrot and a raven. And you see like these glassy white eyes, completely white eyes, kind of like looking to the side and looking at the bubble. Then, as you make a little bit of sound, kind of like looks in your direction and tilts its head back and forth a little bit, and just keeps looking in your direction between like then over to the bubble, then you, and bubble, and you, just kind of like tilts back and forth. You see that it's not alive. It would be it would probably be considered undead.
I'll just stand there for a moment to just kind of, not make my presence known even more. Kind of wait.
It doesn't seem to do anything. It's just like keeping an eye and just vexing between where it last heard the sound and then back to the bubble and kind of like tilting its head back and forth all the time. And sometimes you see it kind of like picks a little bit on the scarecrow and then looks up again and doing what you would expect from a bird in that regard.
Anything I'd recognize it as being, how do I say it? Maybe some sign that it's like a creature from like Nopperex, keeping an eye on, or nothing that really signifies anything.
Possible. Could be familiar.
Yeah.
It is undead, which would make it a little bit unusual. But then again,
So is he.
Nopperex is yeah. So who knows?
Oh, Eldritch Blast it from here.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh no! No!
Good job.
That is the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Wow.
Oh god. It was going so well.
I'll take my leave. I'll just kill me now.
That was
Also, do still need to roll the
Oh, did good, great.
Magic.
to actually cast it.
Yep.
Oh, that's true. Maybe you just fail 3
yeah,
times.
roll a 1d20 for each.
One.
Oh no, it's a
one.
singular cast.
It is a single
it's
cast,
just one.
right?
Two
Yeah,
is
just a
1d20.
single 1d20.
Hey, it doesn't
Oh,
even
I'll
count.
do it anyway.
There you go. You have another try, maybe. Except if it blows up in your face or something.
You're like, at first you're like, you channel your inner creature and focus, and then you just like kind of try to shoot it out and nothing happens. You're kind of like looking down, and then you like try again, and like still nothing happens. You can feel like there's a build-up. What the fuck is like, what's going on? And then like the third time, it just kind of like, it just goes, all 3 in one just goes flying off like a fucking shooting star. Or more like a flare in your case, since it just goes straight up into the air and just falls off in a nice purplish, whitish ball that just flies off into the sky. And you just see the bird even just kind of follows it. That just looks over at you with a look of like, is that all you got? Then it like tilts its head back and forth.
This dude just shot a fucking flare at our hiding spot.
But you kind of like shoot up and you kind of like look up and you're like, every part of your bone is just disappointed with yourself. Deep inside you even hear like you also certainly hear the bird. I was going, you missed! You missed!
And you're visible now.
Yeah. Like that I am.
Yeah, and immediately as we also turned, Rich was like, I see you! I see you!
Fucking. I rolled 2 1s and 2 3s.
Maybe he's friendly. Not everything in the moorland has to be evil. That's racist.
Cool, what's different about this world? Since when is this world not been racist?
So what are you gonna do?
Just
Go
stare at it
back
for
to
a
the
moment.
bubble in shame, or
Stare at it for a moment and just...
he just kind of like stares back at you, tilts his head a couple of times.
I'm just... You know, it seems to talk. My position already given away. I'm just kinda gonna stand there and
just shoot up a fucking flare. So
yeah, exactly. The position is gone and I'm a failure already anyway. I'm just...
if anyone specific were looking for him, like, where the fuck did I go? Like, oh, there he is. As you're kind of like standing there and just feeling disappointed, you see that the bird beginning to like poke into like the scarecrow, kind of like trying to grab something, kind of like begins poking.
Already giving away my position, I'm just gonna be like, why are you here?
It kind of like looks over towards you again, tilts its head back and forth, and just goes, and then nips a few times on the scarecrow and goes, "Wake up! Wake up!
Oh,
Wake up!"
I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast again.
Okay. I hope it goes better than the last time.
D20.
It does.
Okay,
That's
now.
start.
Come on. 1 natural 20. 2 natural 20s. That's good.
Assuming that hits the crow, the pet.
Big assumption. If I were you, I would roll the others too.
Well, yeah, but like,
Roll all 3.
that's a great damage roll right there.
Based.
The first one hits. You just hear like a and the bird is just kind of like disappeared. The other two just hits the scarecrow. So you see the scarecrow just pieces of whatever the scarecrow's made of flies off.
He could have been your best friend, and you murdered him.
I'm gonna turn back invisible.
Okay. As you turn back invisible, you hear like, "Still alive! Wake up!" And you see the bird kind of like jumps up from the back of their head and jumps up on top of their head again. And now it's just sitting there, like looking back and forth.
Inherent urge to cast a certain something now, but not wanting to.
There's nothing up there. Just you hear a bird going like, "Not friendly! Not friendly! Wake up!" And then it just picks the scarecrow once more time. And as you see it pick it one more time again, you begin seeing like the fingers of the scarecrow beginning to like flex. And you see like it's beginning to get another texture, more like meaty texture to it.
Uh-oh.
That's always nice, isn't it? I'm just kinda gonna
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna
What's
go.
it called? What's it called? It was difficult terrain, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna cast freedom of movement via an Eldritch invocation
Okay.
without a spell slot, and just kinda go leave.
Yeah. As you cast a spell, your invisibility goes away.
You have to roll first.
Do. I cast.
You're fine. As you kind of like move away and begin going back to the bulk and turn around, you see that coming down from like the stick, there's like a walking scarecrow with like red beady eyes that is looking in your direction. And as soon as you go into the bubble, it kind of like begins looking around, and you hear the bird, "Oh, other way, other way." stupid.
What is going on?
Then as you hold guard, you can see the scarecrow kind of like moves around in his field, and the crow just sits on his stick where it went off, and he just sits there like, not friendly, not friendly. And roughly about an hour later, the scarecrow goes back to its stick and kind of like just assimilates into a normal scarecrow again. And the bird just sits on the top of the head and just sits there.
It's a very bad scare.
How much is there left of my watch?
Your watch is ending.
I mean, you don't have to wake me up. Hey, I'm fucking asleep. I'm not gonna wake up by myself. There's no way. So, you decide, basically. And you don't need as much sleep as we do either, so.
I'll go back invisible. Why am I like this? Oh my god.
Okay,
How fast did the scarecrow seem to be moving around, by the way? You know, before I do anything.
The scarecrow went back and went into.
Yeah, but like while it was walking around, was it like kind of slow, just normal speed?
That's kind of slow, yeah.
Okay. You know, just feel relatively confident without doing that.
Yeah.
Go back invisible. Move closer, not the definition like circle as much. Maybe like seem where it's not as shitty terrain. Maybe I'm not sure if it's kind of shitty terrain everywhere or.
I mean, you're getting closer. You can see that. By the way, as we said, right now there's like these blood pools everywhere, and the ground is just soggy, disgusting. Scarecrow's moving. It's not moving at all. It's just sitting there like a normal.
Doesn't seem to be flesh anymore either. Just normal material.
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And the bird just sitting there, tilting a little bit back and forth and picking at its head a few times. And
gonna try to kind of avoid the shitty terrain. So like.
You see that if you wanna, depending on how close you wanna get to it, you wanna avoid the shit terrain. The closest you can get to it is about 85 feet before you have to enter that terrain.
Would freedom of movement help with that? That lasts for
a little bit, but it's more like the conditions are just so anti-stealth as it can be.
Yeah. I'll just try to get like a little bit closer.
Okay.
And while
just at the edge of that field, if you want to go into it.
Yeah, about 85 feet away. What you said?
Yeah, you're about 85 feet away. Then you're like at the edge of when it begins being that difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'll just kind of move like till I'm like 50 feet away, I think. I don't know, 35, 40 feet.
Okay, so you're moving into the terrain?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check with disadvantage.
It's normal then. Balance
Normal
out.
for you, yes, true. 19. Yeah, I mean, you begin moving in and it's hard, especially now after the storm. It's like really, really soggy and difficult to move in. And the bird does seem to be following you.
I'm still invisible. I'm just gonna say, what do you want?
So how far away are you at this point, or how close do you want to be to it?
I'd say like 50, 40 feet.
Okay. Sure. Let's just be like the bird just kind of focused directly on you, almost like it can see you. And he just goes, "He's waiting. He's waiting." Taps a few times.
Yeah, well, you know, he's been waiting for a while now. He can wait a little longer.
He's waiting. He lips a few times more.
I'm gonna enjoy taking that brick so much. And just gonna Eldritch Blast the bird again.
Sure. Go ahead.
Actually, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it. I'm just gonna still ask it, how do I say it? Words, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Yeah, and it's brain's not working. I'm just gonna.
What are you thinking of? Maybe we can.
My brain's blanking at the moment. I was thinking of something, but I don't know what it was anymore.
Oh, okay.
No clue.
Yeah, it happens.
There's like a pebble somewhere on the ground near me, or it's all just slushy dirt.
You could definitely. Probably. Sure.
And I kind of try to hit the scarecrow. It's kind of like a poke.
Sure.
Just out of curiosity.
Okay, you find a small pebble. Roll me an roll me a 1d20 plus your dex. Taking your what's your proficiency bonus now? +4?
I believe.
+5? Okay.
5, yeah.
You take a stone up and you wait a couple of times and you chuck it towards the bird, and you can see that kind of like spins a little bit and it goes directly at the bird, and it would miss it like it wouldn't miss the at the scarecrow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, easy. It's the scarecrow in the head.
And it's like a poke. See
No reaction. No reaction.
Tell the bird, you have a communication line with him just now, right now? Or do you need to go back and report?
It tilts its head multiple times like it doesn't understand.
Can you speak with him?
Speak with who? Speak with who?
He who is waiting.
He's waiting.
This isn't an instantaneous spell, is it? No. That's... It's useless.
You're useless. You're useless.
Thank you. I'm aware. Does it seem like it actually understands shit he's saying, or when he says he is raiding, it's just something he picked up off of someone in the area?
Definitely. It seems like it has a limited vocabulary, and you're not sure if it's you have no idea. It's either just being controlled by someone who's just really trolling the fuck out of you, or it's picked up some things around the area, or it's hard to say.
He's waiting.
He is waiting.
He's waiting. Either it's or maybe you don't.
Yeah.
Maybe you're not asking the right question.
Yeah, I'm thinking of what the right question is, but I blanked earlier. I think I know the answer to this, plus who is waiting?
He's waiting.
Oh, die heeft nou een info anyway.
He's waiting. Knight is waiting.
Wat is waiting?
Knight is waiting.
Did he say it's... I can't really discern that from words. Knight is waiting. Waiting where?
Are you invisible right now?
I'm still invisible, yeah.
Knight is waiting. Ah! Waiting. And just kind of tilts its head to the left side.
Close or far?
Ah! Close. Close is waiting.
Hmm. Are there few or many?
Probably not sure what kind of the part of the question doesn't, but it just kind of like tilts its head back and forth. Like it does kind of like tilts its head like a series of times.
I just kind of point and say north, east, south or west.
East is waiting. Which would be the direction towards the farmstead and the city.
At the farm or further?
East is waiting.
Are you working for him?
Tilts his head. So the US doesn't understand. Working. Oh, working. Then he kind of like pokes the scarecrow a couple.
Were you with him? Yes or no?
He's waiting. Working. And then it flies off towards the farmstead.
Yeah.
Then it flies like way beyond, like it's not out of your peripheral view.
Oh, still invisible. Move back to the home.
About 5 minutes later, it comes back. And then it lands on the scarecrow, and you see it has something in its beak.
Oh, guess I'll go look again.
Okay. You see it has a finger in its beak. A skeleton finger. Then it just kind of like drops it towards near you and then flies back. Working.
Dude, it's gonna get the whole army over here. Finger by finger. Bone by bone.
Only
What do you need to fight?
only like 203 more to go. It's just kind of like a raven giving a gift, or more like a raven giving a threat from someone else. Hard to tell, probably.
Just sitting there looking at you, expectingly.
Oh, it's right next to the scarecrow that he dropped it in the.
Yes, it's sitting on the scarecrow.
Oh. How long has it been since I activated freedom of movement?
Not that long. How long does it last?
Believe now, but I don't remember, so I'm checking.
If it's an hour, completely fine.
Yeah, but it's an hour. I wasn't sure if it was an hour or like 10 minutes or something.
An hour, you're fine.
Oh, I have a death wish. I'll come closer.
Okay. Sure. You go closer. For each step, it just kind of like tilts his head for each step. Looking at you.
And at like 15 feet away,
Mm-hmm.
I'll stop. 15 feet, 30 feet away, I'll stop. 30, 20 feet, something like that. And I'll just kind of reach out a mage hand towards the bone.
You're using Mage Hand?
Magic.
Yes.
You roll a 20, it's gonna be a fucking Bigby's hand.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big vision. No, just kinda. Oh, it's closer, I guess. Why do I have a death wish?
I don't know.
I'm curious.
You're about 10 feet away from it. And it's just kind of like looking at you with these. And now you see like it is definitely dead. But not dead. And has these white
Yeah.
glassy eyes that just kind of look.
Oh. The way he dropped the bone, was it like, here's a bone, or was it just dropping a bone?
Shut bro.
Mm.
It was working.
Try to go.
Then it just like lets the composer just waiting. It's waiting.
Is. God, I'm bad at this. Is. The knight who was waiting, is he your master? Is he with you? Yes or no?
That was a lot of questions in one.
Yeah.
Kind of like just kind of tilts its head like, master, master, no master, master, work. He's waiting.
Do you like him or not?
Tilts his head as
east waiting in the farms or beyond?
Waiting.
I'll try to reach out for the bone.
Okay. You take up his phone. It looks like an index finger.
That's fine.
I think skeleton bone was kind of like pointy. It has a ring on it.
Is the ring bear any mark? Just
So you take it off the finger and look.
I'll have a look.
Okay. Looks like a wedding ring, but it's old and wear and tear. But do you see a date and a name inside the ring?
It's still readable or is that too damaged?
Hmm?
Is it still readable or is it too damaged?
Make an intelligence check. You can still see things. It's more like if you couple it together.
Yeah.
12. Yeah, and you can see a string of letters and kind of like try to like clean it and look at it. It says Miriam.
The date wasn't readable anymore.
From what you can see the date, you can see that it was the in the first month, but it's about a few years back. Would probably fit pretty well with around the time the morning happened.
If I go visible
Mm-hmm.
and I reach out like my arm to it, does it just sit on the scarecrow? Does it just kind of stay there?
Make an animal handling check with disadvantage because you did attack it first.
I did.
It doesn't move an inch.
A fucking net 20 and a net
You
one.
like it's like you take up the hand and like you're not sure if that even works. It's probably more for dogs, but it's kind of like normally it tilts kind of pretty fast, but this time it's just a very slow tilt of like, what the fuck are you doing?
Who knows anymore?
Casual natural one bonding time. That's how all the greatest
As it
relationships
sees that
start.
you're kind of like fiddling with the ring, working. Oh, you're just standing there looking at it now?
Yeah. Being too stupid to figure out what I'm supposed to figure out.
Yeah, yes. Feeling. You also realize that you are well into whoever else should have been on guard on duty right
Yeah.
now.
I hold up the ring and say, thank you, sorry for attacking you.
Sorry. God, he's waiting. Whatever do you do?
Stare at it for like half another minute. And then you just kind of slowly, still keeping an eye on it. Start heading back to the dome to sleep.
Car. Watch your step. Watch your step. Make
Am
me
I
extend
about to
saving throw.
drop it? The dexterity saving throw?
Mm-hmm. Tough shit. As you turn around, or about to, or not turn around, as you kind of like walk backwards while looking at the crow. Well, where the finger landed on the ground after you took the ring, it has kind of like buried down. And as you take a step backwards, you feel that hand just kind of like grabs around your leg. And just hear them as it grabs, and you look up at the crow. It goes, "Told you! I told you! Careful!" And you just feel the hand kind of like trying to squeeze hard and trying to pull you down.
I'll pull loose. Would this be considered a grapple?
Technically.
Then with freedom of movement, I can just use 5 feet of movement to break loose.
Okay. Roll me strength check with advantage. 14, luckily for you. It's not a terribly strong thing.
Not
Kinda
many
like-
muscle with it.
You kind of like break free, and you just have a dead hand handing that is just holding onto your ankle.
Cool.
You just hear again, "Watch your step! Watch your step!"
Watching my step, I'll head to the dome, trying to avoid other skeletons grabbing my ankles.
Okay. You manage to avoid any other weird thing. You do see a few like holes in the ground that looks to be like ready to grab. You manage to avoid them. As you come over to the other side and you're now on the road, it goes, "Watch your step!"
Thank you. I'm so conflicted whether I should kill this or befriend it. The age-old D&D player question. Do I befriend this animal? Kill it.
To kill or not to kill?
It just goes, "Already dead. Already dead."
Oh,
Death is waiting. Death is waiting.
I'll enter the dome again. Wake up Eladio.
Okay.
Uh,
Eladio, you get woken up by Irendero, who
Still seems to have a skeleton hand hanging on his ankle.
yep.
You got something there on your.
You got some.
Actually, the funny part is objects that were outside of the bubble when it was cast can't enter, so he would be like stuck
Oh,
with
so
his foot on the outside until he's like, come on, come
Just
on. and
pulls
then
hard
he
enough. Now there's just a
pulls-
hand.
Yeah, it's just a
That's just
hand,
sitting there on the.
yeah. Anything
It's a bit weird.
specific happened? Did you see that?
A bird
Bird.
sitting on the scarecrow over there.
Yeah, I can't see shit. I can see 60 feet.
Beyond your vision, there's a scarecrow with a bird sitting on it.
Okay.
And I figured it'd be like a familiar.
Okay.
Kind of undead-ish. But I'm not sure if it has maleficent intent, to be honest.
I mean, it might not work for the enemy. Just.
Yeah. Might just be an undead bird.
It doesn't want to eat us. It's too small.
You know, it's like a parrot, raveny-ish size
Okay.
creature. It said a knight is waiting.
It can talk.
Yeah, parrots and ravens can talk. Do you
That's
not know
true.
this?
Don't I do? Well, okay. You said it's dead, so
Well,
it doesn't matter.
So
Yeah.
other people we faced, they still talked.
So it said, "Night is waiting." Did it say where?
East,
How far?
close. It's kind of like a repeating word type.
I
So I had to.
It's short answers. Yeah.
Somewhere out in the darkness, you can't see it.
I can't see shit.
No, you can't see. You could just hear like a car. Can hear you. Can hear you.
Oh, could you come closer to us if you can hear us?
I was about to say you can see it tilt, but you can't, so you don't get any response.
It did seem to awaken the scarecrow, which was kind of weird.
Do you know if it eats?
I'm not sure. Given the
Okay.
fact that it's undead, I doubt it needs to. It might out of the enjoyment, who knows. It
You
brought
said
a skeletal finger.
You said it's over there somewhere? And I
Yes.
just like point. I just say stop when I have the direction right, and I'm like this, and I tilt, and then you say stop at some point. Okay. If you come here to me, I will give you your favorite food. You just have to tell me what it is. And I like come a little bit outside of the bubble.
Working. Reward.
Reward. But you have to tell me what it is. The food.
Reward.
That doesn't help me, unfortunately.
Reward. Death is waiting.
Do you want to die?
Working.
I can't see it, right?
No.
Hold on. Can you come with me and just show me where it is?
Come with me.
Or do you think it's too risky? We should just sleep.
I've been enticed by this bird I will watch. If I give up now?
Good on you. Okay, so now it's two of us heading out.
Which is arguably worse, because I can get back quick, but you can't.
No, I can dimension door.
In the Moonland. If it works, your teleportation isn't fucked.
Oh no! I've made a terrible mistake. Bro. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, it gave me this ring.
Oh,
Seems to be like a wedding ring from around Miriam.
it's ring.
A wedding
Shiny.
ring.
Shiny.
Oh, it likes shiny things. Do you like this? And just outside the bubble, I put a platinum coin.
Roll me a dexterity saving, bro.
Uh-oh.
Is the hand that was stuck on the wall.
Oh no.
You just hear shiny, and then
Dive
and just
bomb.
like toing gone.
Yeah.
And as you look down,
Yeah.
your favorite play finger, index finger, like tip is like just an open gash wound. You take 1 piercing damage and 1 necrotic damage.
I can't believe you've done this.
And then just, as you're saying that, you're like,
even have your mandolin.
you hear like a
Clickety,
you
clickety.
hear like a tick 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 tick, and as you kind of look up, you can see like it's like standing on the bowl, and it's just taking like has a coin in mouth, just like trying to crack it on the on the dome.
Mhm. Nice. Okay. It's not big, right? It's small.
No, it's like at the size of a large raven.
Not much bigger than this little shit. Hello me.
Can you answer yes or no questions?
Yes or no? Yes or no?
So some.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
uh, Eberron, I think you can go to sleep if he's staying over here, or at least I know how to get him over here now.
Yeah.
With something shiny.
Just keep an eye out for Death is
Yeah.
waiting. You know,
Yeah.
that seems pretty ominous.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Thank you.
Just wake me when something weird happens. You know.
We'll do.
I'll go into meditation.
Okay. Linnea and Lona make me a Constitution checks.
Uh-oh.
Checks. Checks or saves?
Check. You can do saving. It's fine.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, if it was a save.
Save is better for you, yeah. 16.
Okay. Lona almost wakes up. She's like tilting a couple of times. Kind of opens her eye a little bit, but goes to sleep again. So none of you two wake up.
Yep.
Is it a creature?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. Would undeads aren't creatures, right? In the technical
Yeah.
term. Okay. Because so if I want to cast a spell on it that works on a creature, then this wouldn't work. That's my question.
A creature is a broad term. That just means that it's not a construct.
Okay. I'm gonna ritual cast Rareth Telepathic Bond. It's gonna take 10 minutes. I'm gonna target me and it.
You're also gonna have to be outside of the bubble.
Sure.
Are you outside the bubble?
Mm-hmm. I'll be very, very close to it. To dive bomb into safety just in case.
You know, you kind of like point the coin a few times on the bowl, looks at you a couple of times, and then it flies off
No, I can't.
into the darkness.
I can't believe this.
But you could hear it. You're like, caw.
Can I, as part of my ritual, just when it's done, take out another platinum coin and throw it on the ground so it's within the 30 feet range?
You would certainly try it.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll have to roll for the spell anyway, so I'll probably roll a 5 and have to redo it. So I'm gonna roll for the spell. Seems fine.
All right.
And then as the spell ends, I'm gonna take. Let's see if I'm gonna take something else, maybe. Sure. I'm gonna take the Chardelin Rose from the performance because it's something new, and I really want it to be here. I'm gonna place that on the ground.
Okay.
I'm assuming I will never see it again. Let's see.
You just hear like from the somewhere out there. Just reward.
I hold it
And
out
then-
like that.
Comes with much faster than you anticipated. Just snatch it out of your hand.
and then I go for the spell, finish it.
Okay.
So now, without distance, we can telepathically communicate.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say telepathically now. Can you hear me?
It says out loud. Hear you. Hear you.
Yeah, that's good to know. I go back into the bubble. Can you hear me now? And I don't say this, I just say it in my mind.
Just kind of like taps 2 times. Bowl.
So it seems like it's ignoring what I'm saying.
No, it just answered with a tapping.
Okay. Do you like the reward that I gave you?
Working. Working. And then flies off into the dark. How long's the range?
Infinite.
Okay.
If the night comes closer, it would be nice if you let me know.
Let you know. Let you know.
And I'm just gonna sit down inside the bubble and then also look around.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Up to 60 feet. I'm an eagle. But after that,
But after that, it's a bit shit.
I'm just a blind baby that's just been born.
But well, within those 60 feet, nothing happened.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't communicate with it for. Actually, I would ask, is it a lot of people that are waiting?
Death is waiting.
And there is a black knight.
Death is waiting. To be fair, he never said black.
Huh? I know. He just said knight. That's true. That's what I said. I said there is a black knight. I'm not. I don't know, but what
Yeah.
I would be focusing on, you know. Okay. You know the area really well, right?
Know it well. Know it well.
Can you show us a way to sneak up on them for a reward?
Working. Working. Reward?
Okay. Then, in the morning, if you help us to sneak up on the enemy, we will give you a reward.
Death is waiting.
Okay. I'm gonna, keep watching out for the rest of the rest, and then wake up Lona.
Alright, well, there's nothing happening until you wake up, Lona.
I'm basically Lona. I'm gonna tell you the bird that was flying above us. Seems like it's Arendril talked to it for a while. Seems like it might have been a familiar of some sort. It seems non-hostile, friendly, I would say. It says it's working. I don't know specifically what that means, but it likes shiny things. I gave it a platinum coin,
Ooh.
and I gave it the Chardolin Rose from the city below. And I asked it if in the morning it would want to help us, because it said there is a knight waiting with soldiers very close to the east. So I asked it if it knows the area well and if it can show us how to sneak up on them in the morning for a reward, something shiny. And I think it agreed. So you can maybe even see it. Arendril said it was sitting on a scarecrow over there somewhere.
Yes, you can see it. It's sitting on the head of a scarecrow.
And I think its hearing is really well. It was able to hear me and Arendril talk earlier. So it can probably hear what we're saying, right? I look at the thing. I look at it. If it could hear us.
You can't see it, but Lona can see that it's tilting its head and looking in your direction.
So you can ask it a couple of questions if you want. Just don't fight it. And if you want to give it something shiny, be careful with your fingers. You might get a little excited. Yeah, that's basically it. I didn't see anything. I did say it would be nice if it warns us if it sees someone approach, but it seems like the knight kind of knows where we are. I don't know why. So
Have you ever considered that this bird may be the familiar or working for this knight? Maybe he's
yeah,
here to lure us there, not to help
I
us?
mean, sure, but Erendril went out multiple times. He said it didn't, attack him. It there wasn't any like army sneaking up on him when he was outside. And it seems like it's not working for anyone else. We don't know. It could obviously be that if it helps us in the morning, it's actually working for the night, and it lures them into a trap. But from what I've felt here, that's not the case. You can make your own assumptions if you talk to it for a little. But its vocabulary is limited, so you have to ask the right questions and know what the answers mean.
I can't leave here, so I'm just.
You can't leave the bubble, that's true.
Yeah.
So yeah, just don't do that. Other than that, any other questions?
Not really.
Okay, then I'm going back to sleep.
And I just sit down and try to watch this bird. Like, is it like he sees me, or is it like the general direction that he thinks we are?
Seems to know where you are.
So if I hold something shiny in my hand and I do like I hold it out on the right and then I shift it to the left, is he following it or is it just staring in the general direction?
It's a bit too far away to see that. It's about 150 some feet away from you, so for you it just looks like it's looking in the direction, you know?
Yeah, okay.
But you do see it tilt.
Okay. Well, I can't leave, so I'm just sitting here, I guess.
So what do you do throughout your shift?
I'm keeping watch and have my eyes on the bird as well occasionally.
Okay. All right. Make me a perception check, please. 19? Not bad. I mean, you can see a far distance. You do see a bit of movement towards the middle structure. You're not sure what it is, though. But there's something there.
Like a quick movement or several movements.
Like a deliberate move, but not like extremely quick, but kind of like something shifted.
Was it like big or small or normal sized?
The 19. They look like maybe some kind of creature pushing something. Or just kind of like you see this kind of like motion, then it was over again, in, like fairly quickly.
Huh. Okay. Well, I can't do much. I just keep an extra eye over there. See if
Okay.
I see something else move or see if what he pushed the thing.
Okay. You don't see anything while doing your thing. At the end of your shift, it's time to get up, basically.
Well, then I wake up.
Do we get the long rest successfully,
Yes.
or
You
Okay.
do get a long rest.
oh, let's click the long rest button. Oh, my bardic inspiration didn't fill up, but it only put the HP up. Maybe the spells. We'll see.
Yeah, they put the spells up too.
Dice 6 now. Yeah, that happened too. Yeah, that's true. Nice.
I do need a Constitution saving throw from all of you.
Uh-oh.
Is it because of
I
the
remember
Moonlands?
this.
So do we have
I remember this.
thing?
That not Constitution, sorry, Wisdom. My bad.
Is the ring still helping?
Yes, they are.
I
That's
rolled a good. I rolled good once. I can't
As
believe this.
advertised.
Oh my lordy lord. I did it.
All right. None of you suffer any kind of more madness.
Yeah, it's a first.
I'm gonna roll the 1d.
That is actually a first.
That's for the abracadabras.
Okay.
Okay. Do we see the bird now? Because it's morning, so.
Well, to your delightful surprise, the morning seems to do absolutely nothing in terms of
Oh,
change of
great.
scenery.
That's just great. So I can't see shit anyways.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Lona, do you see him?
Do I?
They're still sitting there.
Yeah, he's been sitting there the whole time.
Okay, guys, do you have anything of value that's shiny? That's not like a platinum coin or something, you know? Something unique.
Nope, I have pretty standard.
Got a bear trap.
Great. You don't have any gems? None of you?
None that I'm willing to
What
part
about
with.
Linnea?
Hmm?
Do you have any gems that you can part with? Maybe a necklace or
I have.
a
Oh,
ring.
no.
Why?
The bird that was following us earlier.
What bird?
Oh god.
You
It was following
sleeping?
us the whole time, the reason why we went to sleep here. There was a bird following us.
That was because of the storm.
No, that was also because of the bird.
Bird that was following us because you're making too much noise. That's the bird he's talking about.
Oh, that
The
bird.
it seems like it's friendly. And it likes shiny
Okay.
things. And Randriel and me, we talked to it this night.
Mm-hmm.
I asked it, this was after you went to sleep, Randriel. I asked it if it knows the area well, and it says yes. And I asked if it would be able to help us sneak up on the knight, because it said, Linnea, that there was a knight close and soldiers
Death is
to the
ready.
east.
And none
So
of you have a gem you're willing to part with?
I I gave it a platinum coin earlier, and
Yeah.
then I gave it the Charlatan Rose
Yeah.
to get it close again. I don't have something unique, really.
I mean, I have some rubies. Like, you can get a small ruby from me,
Yeah.
but
That's unique. It might also, just appreciate the rose from earlier. So maybe the extra ruby will help. But maybe, do you have anything else, Linnea? Maybe a different gem?
I have a gem. But if
Of course, something you want to part with too, so.
I mean, if I would give you the gem, it would. Yeah, I mean,
I wanna meet this bird. Since you're awake now and the bubble is, oop, there we go. Disappearing. So
Then I would try to wave it over. Could you come here? See if it does.
Kind of just tilts its head back and forth.
I walk up to it like a little closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before you enter the nasty field, you're about 85 feet away from it.
Hello, birdie.
Watch out for holes and kind of bits in the ground.
Watch your step.
I
Don't-
stop. I look around.
Watch your step. Watch your
Dancing
step.
around my feet. Like I stopped and I'm looking around.
Make my perception check.
Clear as the
Bottom.
coast.
A lot of mup. A lot of mup.
I'm standing here and
Watch your step.
Just don't walk.
I'm not gonna walk. I'm
Death is waiting. Caw!
for who?
Woohoo!
Who is
Death.
death waiting for?
Death is waiting.
I'm gonna say, remember, you were gonna help. We give you a reward.
Working. Working.
Okay, then if you come to us and show us the way to sneak up on the enemy, you will get your reward. She has your reward, and I point at Lona.
Death is waiting.
So I tried to use Mind Link. I don't know if it works, but
Or it's occupado.
huh?
Huh?
Yeah, use it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to use Mind Link the bird.
What is the can it be
Range.
done to a
Yeah, you can
Creature?
telepathically speak to
Any
any
creature?
creature you can see, provided creatures within a number of feet of you, 10 times your level.
Okay, so it's
I
close.
don't need to share a language with the creature because it can understand telepathic utterance. But the creature
how close
must
does it have to be?
10 times my level.
So within 130.
So the creature must be able to understand at least one language, which it seems to do. So
Well. Sure.
yeah. So I'm gonna try to speak telepathically with him, so it doesn't like the word knowledge of his doesn't limit what he wants to say, because he can speak freely telepathically. So I'm gonna start to say, "Hey, can you hear me?"
Watch your step! As it yells it out loud, not in his head. It doesn't understand it.
This is a waste of time. I want to go save Onyx.
I can see you. I can see you. Death is waiting.
This bird is starting to annoy me.
If it can't help us, then there's nothing. We
No,
can just
he
try.
didn't seem to understand my telepathically bond.
Yeah, I know. It speaks the same way telepathically. I talk to it telepathically this
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, which means that if he can't understand what I am telling him in telepathically,
He understands, but it's not like
No.
he speaks the language.
no, but if he doesn't understand, like he can utter his words differently in his mind. I can get pictures.
No, he cannot.
I can get. No, if it's a creature with intelligence, like that understands a language.
It's a bird.
Yeah, and if the birds understand a language, it can. But if it doesn't understand, that's what I'm trying to tell. If it doesn't understand the language, it's just repeating things that he has learned, that are. Yeah, it's just repeating words, but he doesn't understand the meaning of the words.
It's just a well-trained parrot.
No,
And if it doesn't understand the words he's saying, he's just repeating them. I'm not gonna bother to have a conversation with this bird.
Okay, I'm gonna bet you literally my life and all the money that I have that when it says there's a night in the east and it's closed and death is waiting, that those are specifically chosen words to communicate a specific meaning. It's not just making shit up that it doesn't know what it means.
Exactly.
Okay, so it does have an understanding of language and it is using its words precisely, but it doesn't have the same capacity of understanding what we're saying and to express itself.
Exactly. So the thing that he's repeating is word that he's been trained or that he's understand to convey those words. But
I've been training. I've been training.
is it a friend that are helping us, which I doubt in this place? This should be someone that's either setting a trap, want us to lure us there, or just want us to avoid that place.
Oh, not friendly. Not friendly.
All right. So to the east, beyond the farmstead, we go around it, in my opinion.
To the east.
Yeah.
To the east.
Could you fly above them?
To the east. To the east. 200. 200.
200 feet. Okay, Arendril, I think we should just try and sneak around.
It is quite swampy.
Lona, you could try to cast
terrain, but-
Mislead. If your character runs away from here, it might be that they at least sent part of their group somewhere else to give us an opportunity to strike a weakened army.
Well, as we noticed, and as Renwell also said, it's quite swampy, and my projection won't. fool them
You
that
can move your projection however you please.
Yes.
You can
Yes,
move it
but you can't-
realistically if you want to.
Yeah, but it won't leave any wet, sogging footprints.
Yeah, sure, and they might notice that from like close up, but
Eventually, roll me a
maybe
perception
not.
check. And Linnea too, since the other two are talking.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Linnea, you don't even. They're just roll a natural 20 as well while you're at
Sure.
it.
Sure. Okay.
Houd that army, Nico. Enlighten us, houd that army.
Well, how long is your vision?
150 feet.
150. About 120 feet ahead. Behind some, what you see like should be some kind of giant fruit or plant or whatever. You do see some clear rustling, and you see like a farmer hat, and you see what looks like something that kind of walks in between and then sits on his knees, and then like lifting something up in this format. And then you just hear the raven going, "Spotted! You've been spotted! 200! 200! Good luck! Good luck!" And then it flies away.
Uh-oh.
And then it flies over where those you just saw, and it just says 200! 200! 200!
Lona, can you give us a dark vision? You can do it once per day, right?
I give you a dark vision.
Okay.
And then, we need to go.
It's about this time.
About this time.
As you hear in the distance, 200! 200! You hear like a funk, and then just a coming in your direction.
When I
Run!
I need all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
want to say that when I saw the dude in the
I mean,
bushes,
yeah, to be fair, he could have, a little extra time because he saw it like a fucking eagle.
that I wanted to go invisible at the very least.
Normal dexterity save, right?
Yes, normal dexterity save.
No.
Okay. Erandural and Linnea managed to
The
throw
Linnea
themselves-
hasn't rolled yet.
Oh,
Lamanda.
Dexterity, right?
Yes.
Great.
Linnea and Erandural managed to jump out of the way. Eladio and Lona, because you're talking. You're like saying that this guy push you do this and then what's that?
Uh-oh.
As a cannonball hits right in the center between you two.
Mhm.
Oh.
And explodes. Both of you take take 11 bludgeoning damage and 5 necrotic damage.
Okay.
I need you all to roll initiative.
All right. Do you load a map, or because we to click on the characters? Yep. And we all have 300 feet of dark vision.
It token it says cannon. That's always nice.
All right. Onyx is dead. Is that the raven on the left side?
No, that's where the scarecrow was.
That's Scarecrow.
Oh, I thought it was sitting there the whole time.
No, it says like good luck and then it flew off.
Ah, yeah, right. Okay. Okay. Initiative. Not great, not terrible. Come on. You rolled 3 times?
It was just only to get it into
Oh, okay.
order.
What did you roll? 9?
9.
9.
Rendril rolled a
Nine.
2. I can't believe Rendril's so slow now. Ugh. Pathetic.
Linnea?
Oh, I need to roll for initiative. Alright.
Bruh, are you like fucking playing Tarkov on the side?
No.
And RuneScape.
RuneScape. Oh, that's some great rolls, guys.
Yeah.
This is
Can
new.
I mean, cannons have shitty initiative, right? They're really heavy. What are these guys? Pumpkin people?
Scarecrows.
Literally, no way.
Yeah, babe.
Probably, could be.
There's some skeletons between pumpkins.
Yeah, sucker.
All right. You guys can see the map and everything, right?
Yes.
Should be pretty huge map.
Yeah.
Quite large, yes.
I can see the 2 cannons. I can see like 3 scarecrows. Or whatever
Yeah,
these
not
are.
scarecrows.
They're scarecrows.
They are.
And are they ninjas?
Sure, let's go with that.
Oh shit, they're skeletons. with
Yes,
a
I
sniper
did that as
rifle.
well.
Oh, they're sniper skeleton rifles. Oh god, at least one of them doesn't have a finger, so maybe it's the sniper finger, and now it can't pull the trigger.
It was the
That would be
index, you
awesome.
know?
That would be epic. Wait, who the fuck is that? Is that a cowboy? Oh, skeleton cannoneer. All right, fair enough. He's at the cannon. I just want to see Icar the Black. I've never seen the token energy. Show me.
Well,
And this is where we switch to Onyx.
well, this is where we're gonna take a 5 minutes break. Get you something to drink, pee,
Alright.
and when we come back, we will see how Onyx.
That's nice. All right.
Dan wordt het probably a lot better.
Can't get much worse, right?
Ja, exactly.
Nice.
We're gonna go
Okay.
somewhere else.
Hell yeah.
Onyx,
Yes.
how you doing?
I'm doing great.
Well, we're about to find out.
You're doing great, you say?
Yes, he always is.
Last we left off with you, you were being taken to the forge. Correct?
Correct, yes. Ik ben in de weg.
Because you wanted a new body.
And underwear.
And a change in underwear, sure. Do you have like a schematic ready?
Oh yes, for sure.
Well, show me.
Wanted to just send you the hoogte.
Mm-hmm.
Nee. Nee, fuck all you day wacht.
Wait, you have to post it publicly because we have to see
No.
No.
it. I'm gonna rage quit.
Mm. In fact, you're not gonna see it until you guys actually see him.
No!
All right.
Quite an upgrade.
Get manhandle into the forge, where you see that there are just rows upon rows of different kinds of warforged being spit out, basically. They kind of like push people away and let you get in, and everyone just kind of like gives you weird looks if a warforged can do that. I'll place you like in a chair, much like the one that you encountered in the warforge forge. And you just sit there and you can see these different beams, and you just kind of place, and as you sit there, they begin to strap you into the chair. Proper strip you in. Then they remove all your items on you. They take your bag, they take your armor off, they take weapons, everything off. One by one. How much do you have in your bag of holding?
A lot of things. Let's see.
Just turn it inside out.
The important things in there are the scrolls of plane shift. There are 2 diamonds worth 500 gold and a diamond 300 gold. 2 superior healing potions. 10 vials of liquid quicksilver. A few old bottles of wine. And the star sapphire dust.
Oh yeah, that stuff. He still has it.
Cool. Because you do see that you are back checking into another room, and then you just hear like a holy shit! Someone just took the bag and emptied it. So
I
have
hope
fun
you
when you
put the
gonna collect
dust in
it.
a little plastic bag.
No, it's just loosely in there.
You need it for the fucking.
It's just a
for the
glitter
thing.
bomb.
All right. You give like a schematic. You see like there's a warforge, bigger than the others. Heavier plate armor, just kind of takes it and looks for a long period of time. What kind of material?
For the majority just steel, infused with some of the dust in my bag, which I'm sure you found.
Thank you.
I don't have anywhere to go.
You go into the other room, and they, as soon as you open the door, you can see that they just empty the thing. So it's just everywhere. Like closes it again. Like, anything else?
No, but the dust is the most important part.
Why?
Because it means a lot to me.
Be specific here. What does it mean to you? Why is it important?
Because it just has a lot of value to me.
Not good enough. When we craft, we also craft with feeling. What does it mean to you? Why is it important?
Are you gonna use it regardless?
No.
Why not?
I can change it with something else. It's not a problem.
You can't. Why wouldn't you
I
use
can.
it?
Because you won't tell me.
But if I would,
I will use it.
regardless?
I will use it.
It's not a bad
Regardless.
situation.
If you tell me, I will use it.
All of it?
Okay.
It has a slight magical essence.
What kind of magic?
It makes things more potent.
Are you lying when you say slight?
Yeah, kind of.
mean-
I mean, it's like
I'm being dodgy. I mean, it's slightly magical.
just slightly, just a
Make a
little,
deception check.
Do I get advantage because it's a
Slight.
stupid Warforged?
Who says he's stupid?
I am.
You are. Yep.
That's true. He is stupid. Nice, classic.
He kind of like tilts his head a little bit, and then he gathers all the dust and kind of like puts it in a bowl. And then you see that he just stand there for like 10 minutes and reciting something. What is it exactly?
I mean, it's a
It's the
star
Star
sapphire
Sapphire.
dust.
So
It's what?
It's a
Oh,
star
so-
sapphire dust.
Star Sapphire does.
the big thing.
Ah.
Oh, I found. How did it get dusted? I forgot.
In
Because
the
of the temple.
temple.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Burn.
That's true. That is true.
The Warforged kind of looks over. This is very potent. Dangerously potent. It could go wrong.
Why would be dangerous?
This is chaos.
This whole land is chaos.
This element. There is no structure. It is unbridled magic. Powerful. Dangerous. Could go wrong.
Like it's Onyx personality as an element.
When you say could go wrong, how likely?
Calculating. 40%.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Does that depend on the amount that is used or just regardless?
In this process, regardless.
Then just use it all.
These
Warning.
are the best odds I've had in years.
Could go wrong.
And it could
The
go
matter
great.
of how it goes wrong depends on the amount used.
Well, you could have said that earlier.
You
It
did
goes
not ask.
high.
Fair enough.
Either it goes high or you blow up the loader blades with it, you know? Might as well.
While you guys are about to fight someone in his farm, so you just see in the city. Nuke going off. Like, oh, well, he's dead. Never mind.
Yep, that was Onyx. There's no way that wasn't Onyx.
Do you have a formula of the chance of it going wrong compared to the amount is used?
If you use all of it and it goes wrong, you could turn yourself into a supernova of magic.
That's
As
pretty
in, I am a living nova, or I explode.
No, you would die. You and everyone else in the city would die.
I like those odds.
You know, regardless if you would accomplish the mission.
What?
Hmm?
Hmm?
What?
You take some of the dust away and place it in another bowl. And then takes a lot smaller
Oh.
one.
How big are the chances if F is used?
The chance of it going wrong seems to be the same. It's just the magnitude of how wrong it goes.
It's just a matter of you die or the whole city dies, apparently.
If I use the right amount and it goes wrong, it could still finish the build of your body, but it might have certain unpleasant suppressors,
Like?
like being chaotic. It could mean that every time you use that magic, there is a chance that it sets something off. Do you use magic a lot?
A lot is a big word, but I do tend to use it from time to time, yes. Would that be the case if everything is used as well, if it goes right?
If it goes right and all is used, it could amplify your abilities tenfold.
Oh my
But-
lord.
Should it go wrong, it would also amplify how much it goes wrong 20-fold. An example. If successful and you cast a fireball, it could have an effect of 10 fireballs. Should it fail while casting a fireball, it would detonate in your hand with a magnitude of 20 fireballs. I recommend a stable amount, not an overdose.
What would you say is a stable amount in percentages?
At a maximum of 10% of the powder. Then you should not feel the worst of it. There's always still a chance this is highly potent. It is chaotic.
Do it. Do.
Given the schematics that you have given, every time you use your shield, there is a chance that it could blow your arm off with the wrong amount. Every time you used your sword, there is a chance it could blow your arm off with the wrong amount. I recommend within safe parameters, 5 to 10%.
When would you say it would become a dangerous amount?
Above 10%.
There's no in between.
It is now then just a question of how bad, not if.
And you would be the best to forge the body.
Yes. There is another way. A third option. We can try to reform the crystal, stabilize it, and place it in your body. It would effectively become a power stone within. However, doing this, there is a risk. It might lose effect, it might not be as powerful, but it would be approximately 99.99999 times more safer.
Are there any other numbers behind the decimal, or was it just flat?
We can never guarantee 100% safe, but this is as safe as it comes. It would have limited power surge, but would be completely safe. The other one would be more powerful, but comes with significant risk.
Well, that's really no risk. Would I be able to help you infuse the dust?
Unlikely.
How so?
I do not know you. I do not understand and know your skills. You might be great, you might be shit. It could affect it.
I'm very certain I would be able to help.
Fairly certain is not very certain.
What?
Fairly certain is not very certain.
Well, I said very, not fairly.
Oh, he said.
Speak louder.
I am very certain I would increase the fortunate
How
outcome.
very,
Well, again, I don't know your skill either.
how very,
Let's say I save
Calculated.
70%.
70%. Unacceptable. Risk
90%.
of going wrong. Acceptable.
90%
Warning.
hits.
Sensing lie. What will be the deception check?
90% it hits. Come on, Onyx. You can do it.
You got this.
He has to do an insight check. There's no way.
Use Flash of Genius.
Yes. Why use
To
it on
19.
the? Why use it on the body if you can use it on this?
How much does your Flash of Genius give?
Plus 5, so it's 19.
Yeah, his is 19 too, so he wins.
No.
Oh,
shit.
unfortunate.
Just kind of like to that overestimation. We'll go with 70%.
Maybe like
can help.
85.
You can help a bit, nothing more. He begins collecting things and stuff. You can see immediately like he has like 6 arms that all kind of like goes to different parts and goes collecting things. You requested steel.
Well, unless you have something like adamantine.
Adamantine, not a good product to use.
Well, in a magical sense it is.
But you're always using the power of the powder. You might go overkill. You want a structure that both protects and are bendable. We do have that if you wanted to. It is not steel, but it is slightly comparable. Also, it would fit with your black scheme of color.
Charlene.
He's gonna turn evil. Charlene Onyx.
You know,
Do you
whatever
want
you
to
think
see-
would be best.
Okay. He turns away. Begins punching in some different things. You do see a black plate coming down, and it is awfully familiar to what you've seen before in the Icewind.
Nice.
What could go wrong?
Now, lay still. This is the most difficult part of the procedure. You're searching for word soul needs to be transferred. Your essence, so to speak. It will hurt. Did you come up with a decision on the powder?
If I would be able to help infuse the powder, would it increase the percentage I would be able to use?
Unlikely.
I just have to be unstable.
Because it's powder.
Just go your balls deep YOLO 100%. Blow it all up. You just roll a 1d40 and either we see the city blow up or you do your suit.
We'll have our metro ending.
10% it is.
10%. It's like Onyx has had a
I should show how much you want. You just go too much, too much.
You said 5 to 10%.
That is not 5 to 10%.
I said 10%.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said the percentage
no.
you rolled to me.
No.
10%. Okay. And you go, so when you kind of like finally cuts it up and then push the other way out another bowl, 10% will be used. Good luck. You will need it.
Good luck.
He begins melding it into, like you see, like this kind of melter that goes into both of the Charlene and the different bodywork and everything. Are you ready?
Yes.
Do you want the name written on the model?
No.
Are we good to proceed? And he kind of looks up. As you kind of like follow his views, you see like on the top floor up, you see the Lord of Blades just looking down. He just gives a nod. And you just see, don't blow up the city. Cannot
Oru.
promise. And begins putting it in terms of with the melter, so it melts into the Charlene that you're kind of gonna use, and the other kind of it is melted with different things. It's not fully Charlene. It's also steel parts and stuff like that, and there's a few you see oak parts, tree that goes in as well to help stabilize in terms of fiber, and then the powder that goes in like incrementally. You did wish to assist, so roll me a Tinker's check. Now is not the time to roll a 1.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't.
Oh boy.
Alright. So he will get advantage for his rolls. This
That was only a 16.
manufacturer. The manufacturer.
Nice.
Alright, so it will be in 3 different parts. It will be assembling it, it will be transferring it, and then it will try to stabilize it. So first with the assembly, with your 36 as well. Probably going to be pretty good.
Are you gonna roll it publicly?
Sure, I can do this part probably.
Yeah.
How much does the manufacturer get in bonus? He gets a plus 12.
He's gonna be like super impressed by you now. He's like, "Oh, it's actually 90% you were lying."
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, I think we're just gonna go with the natural 20.
Nope.
Yep.
Um,
Sounds good.
So the crafting of the different parts goes without, like he's barely even, like he's just, all arms are just moving around, even so fast that you're all like, wait, how are you sure about, okay, no, that's, are you, no, okay, you know what you're doing. It seems to be going exactly what you're doing, and put in the different powder and stuff like that. It seems to be going without a hitch whatsoever. Roll me a 1d100. And you get a. Oh, this is a natural 20. Roll me a 1d100 with advantage and an additional plus 10.
Ooh. Roll 110. Come on.
In other words, in this first round, you can only fail with an. So you have to roll 2 natural. Which would be hilarious if that were the case. Okay, so we're fine.
105. Yes.
Parts are more or less exactly how you specified them to him, like down to the minute details in a way that you're like, that's actually pretty impressive.
Sort of Blade's like, this bitch did not put that much effort in my suit.
Oh no.
How dare you?
Onyx, make me a perception check
Sure.
or an insight check, whichever was highest.
They're both 0.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so 18. 18. Okay, gotcha. On to next. Now it's about splicing you into your new body.
Is he gonna cut off the head? What is he doing? Suck out the skull?
Well, see it laying side by side, and there are this like tube that kind of goes from the one body to the other, and then there is now it's not only the manufacturer. There's also another warforged there in a very different dressing from what you used to see. These in armored and metal and hardened wood. This guy is much more like almost like silky and much more like light based, and you see that he is someone who is very trained in the arcane, and he just kind of like, as soon as you guys are ready, everything's assembled, you just touch your head once and immediately it feels like someone is ripping your soul out. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
That's good.
You
Usually.
would think so, but generally when I have to roll con saves, they go bad. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, you managed to not even pass out, even though it is very painful in the beginning, as it's kind of like breaking you down. As part of the transfer, so to speak, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Nice.
Okay, so none of your mind is going to be damaged either. That's probably good.
Probably.
Now we're going to see how much of it is like fused together and how if anything is lost. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, this is the one.
This is where it all goes wrong.
This is where it all blows
It
up
all goes
in your face.
I'll use Flash of Genius.
Okay. So 15?
If it would be possible, yeah.
Okay. Yuri and I are going to have a little talk because about 20% of your past memories of your self, basically you, is now erased.
Okay.
Just the past
And
2 years.
you can let
20%?
me
It's not that much.
you can let me decide what will be everything that from when you changed into your dwarf form in that period of time till now is just like it didn't exist.
20% of that.
Yeah, and
So
it
it's
will
been like a
kind of
couple of months. So 5 months.
affect your
maybe?
personality a bit as well. But you can let me decide, or we can have a discussion about it.
You'll decide.
Okay. Now it's about stabilizing. This is where there's a chance that things can go horribly wrong. He's going to do what he can, but ultimately it's also up to you. So I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. 15.
I'll
Okay.
use Flash of Genius again.
Okay, so 20. Could have been better. I need you to roll me a 1d100. You're not going to get any bonuses and you're not going to get any minuses.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
10 more and you would have been without legs.
Without legs. Oh.
He would be within the 10% of.
I need to roll low.
Mm-hmm. So,
Oops.
you're lucky.
I mean, he's like
no
already-
legs.
He's
It's
basically
like
without
it like
legs
goes
right
up to where it is like warning, 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 and then it begins stabilizing. Then
He would have had his boots of flying. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
To bind
kinda
into his
like
elbows.
fusing in. By the way, due to your low constitution, you do pass out. Like you're gone. Like you're mentally just gone. You're just in another place right now. And mentally you're just far off. The last thing you remember is just that you hear completed. Subjects in need of rest. Low perchance of going wrong. Make me a perception check to see if you hear the last things that he tells the Lord of Blade.
Sounds about
Maybe
that.
not. The last things you hear as you begin going out is commence and secondary upper.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
All right.
Well, Onyx, you are now in bed rest for now. So I can't even your character literally needs rest after being spliced into another body. So we're gonna go back to the others and see how they're doing.
I really want to do this fight, but I have maybe like 2 hours left max. So we might have to stop in between if this continues
Okay.
for longer.
Just for you, Onyx, since you haven't been here, or you haven't been allowed to do anything. You guys cannot look at the stream right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a little sneak peek for Onyx. He's the only character here anyway, so you can't see it.
No, it's black.
Nice.
So you have something to look forward for.
Ah, god damn it! Curse you, DM.
Yeah, I feel a little bit bad since he can't. He's not part of any of this.
He just left.
Yeah.
So he is flying around here, so you can see in terms of the stream. But other than that, let me just make
He's
sure
with us
that
in spirit.
yeah. Let me just make sure so you can see everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not check the stream. Just.
There you go. Be able to see everything now, or at least a shit ton of it. Just gonna place you out here, and then you can move. All right. Let's go back to you guys, as you guys had just rolled initiative.
I'm not in order, by the way. I rolled an 8. It's not in there.
I can see you.
I can't.
Oh, then he's hidden.
Well, you're blind.
Well, that's the first.
I'll call it out when it's you.
Okay.
But for
Okay.
lists. All right, that should be enough for now. All right, let's get this party started. Since is it just me or is the bot really sounding shit? Or no?
I
it's-
can't
Just
hear
you.
it.
Sounds fine for me.
Wait, what? Did I mute it? Oh my god. When did I mute it? Was the music on the whole time?
Yes,
Yes.
I can recommend like 35-40%.
No. Alright.
All
I
right.
don't know when this happened.
As you guys hear the cannonball kind of slam in, and you're all kind of like looking up, and you can just hear in the words like 200, 200, death is waiting, 2 cannons, and then you hear another poof.
Well, I'm
That's another
already...
cannonball.
Ah, you bastard.
I need a dexterity saving throw from all of you.
I can't believe you've done this.
Mood from the last time.
How does that
Lona?
even happen, Erendriel?
All right, all of you, because you were all like here, second cannon. You're like, wait, then jump to the side, and everyone is just like, what did he say?
I'm invisible. They won't hit me anyways. Boom.
Squarely in the fucking like where he is. Erendriel, you do take some damage.
No one can see you take damage.
You know, you just hear, oh,
Motherfuck. So man.
you take 9
Bullshit.
bludgeoning and 8 necrotic damage.
This is some bullshit.
You guys could just hear the smack. And, oh, it didn't hit anyone, and then you just hear like. Erendriel not doing so great. All right, and it is at this time that you guys have all pretty high passive perceptions. You kind of like the dust settles, and you look up towards the building, and you see the different kind of rifles like poke out at different bushes, and you're like,
Ah, shit.
uh-oh. And in triple succession, you just hear as the dead rifles are firing at you. I've been looking forward to the skeleton riflers. That's not true, because I had to plan this whole fucking thing because of you guys' actions last time, so I was like, okay, what can I throw at them? All right, so 3 riflers is going to use their dead rifle in... Let's see,
Yeah, makes sense. Lona's in the front. Everyone would hit Lona.
they are...
Luna dies now. She's dead. There's no one to bring her back.
range? Within range?
Wait, what do you mean there's no
He's
way
gonna
to
have
bring her back?
he's gonna have disadvantage. Actually, he's gonna move up then.
Wait, what does that mean? I'm so confused.
There's no one to resurrect. If she dies, she's dead.
Oh, shit.
Onyx has the resurrection potion.
There we go.
I thought we saved that spell on Linnea's ring. Did we save no spell on Linnea's ring?
All right, guys. First one is gonna hit Eladio. Second one is gonna hit Erendriel. And this last one is gonna hit.
What do you mean hit? I thought they roll for attack.
Shoot for. It's gonna shoot for Eladio, Erendriel, and
it's like magic
Linnea.
missile, I just
None of
take
them
3
apparently
damage.
shoot at Lona. That holy aura, they're just like, nope, let's shoot at the others instead.
Let's shoot at the invisible bitch.
All right, let's take the first one that was towards Eladio with a dead rifle. Make sure it's sent to me and not to you guys. That was a 16 hit.
Nope.
Just hear like the bullet goes.
I'm like. It was
Just falls
necessary
over.
because I do like this and it goes
falls
like
to
on
the
the
ground. Oh,
side.
it goes over.
It's
Doesn't
just
hit.
like
All right.
a meter or 2 over. Just no reason to do that, but I do it anyway.
The second one towards you, Erendriel. 8. I don't believe that hits either.
They
I
can't
don't
see
believe
him.
so.
They can't see him. He's invisible.
They can't see you. It wouldn't shoot at you. Then it would shoot at Lona. So that one's gonna go to Lona. But 8's not even gonna. Like your shield is so disgusted with the attempt that it doesn't even try. It just kind of pushes it away. It's like, nah. And the third one's gonna be on you, Linnea. 23 to hit, of course.
I mean, she doesn't even have the thing again. So.
8 would have been enough.
Lona, can you read up on your missile shield? since it does come almost past you, I just want to see if it can react to it or not.
It can.
You can interact with it if it's within 5 feet, I think. Post a...
That's what I want to, because if you can, then you can probably help. Maybe.
Yep. Perfect. You can take the shot for Linnea.
Yeah.
But you
Alright,
use your
does-
reaction. So if you want to use your reaction for
It's
anything
fine.
else,
I don't
later,
have
then-
any. No, I don't have any.
Does 23 hit you then? If you get the blue top +2 from your shield? No?
Like I have 21 now and +2.
It's
So
20.
23 would
so it
hit.
hits.
Yeah.
So it would hit. So you actually just take the attack.
Ooh.
You don't have to
Sure.
do it, but that's an option.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. So just as you can see Linnea, you can just see the guy and he's squarely aimed on you. As soon as you shoot, Lona steps in front with the shield, but just managed to go the shield like a little bit too far and actually blocks with her arm, and you just hear like a as it goes through some of the armor. You do take 7 piercing damage and 8 necrotic damage.
Shit, that's a lot of damage.
Wait, what did you say? 8 + 6?
8 plus 7.
15.
That would be the 3 immediate skeleton riflers. The skeleton cannoneer, the first one, he is gonna... I think he's just gonna reload. Yeah, he's gonna load the cannon. That's gonna be his action. You guys can basically see like the cannon that's been pushed out, and you can see him just take out straight out and then push it down the cannon, then begin aiming at you. It is when he does that you, Elijah, it's your turn.
On both sides, they reloaded the cannon, or on the right? Which one?
No, the one side.
The left side.
Right side.
Okay.
He's reloading in this round.
Okay. I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna be possible, but I'll do it anyway. So I'm gonna turn into the big monkey boy.
You will not see anything.
I
Roll
will
a d20.
because I got the 300 feet.
True.
Oh shit, you're right. I have to roll a d20. Sorry.
Nice roll 20.
You're fine.
Okay. I turn into a giant monkey.
You are a giant monkey.
That's my action. Wait, is it shift and click on the thing? What is it?
I believe it's a double click.
Yeah. I have 10 more feet because of monkey.
Because of monkey.
Right. And then, because I can, I'm gonna dash. No, I can't,
You
because that's an
can't.
action. So, never mind. That's it. That's my turn.
Linnea.
Yes. Put myself there.
It's difficult terrain there, just so you know.
Sure.
In the back of your mind, you can just hear, watch your step, watch your step.
Let's see. I'll put the storm spear right here.
Right in between the giant ass pumpkins.
We're
Yes.
gonna make pumpkin pie.
Big
Let me just. To at least know what it's doing. So, if they would please make a strength saving throw.
Oh,
DC 20 strength saving throw.
I think I wrote the wrong number on their strength. Instead of writing 11, I gave them 1100.
Ah,
Jesus.
They succeeded!
Strong fuckers, Jesus.
hmm.
All right, both of them, I assume, it can be put in. Yeah, it can.
Yeah, it can.
All right, strength saving throw number uno is a 9 and a 19. Is that enough?
Nope.
Nope.
DC's
Don't
20.
fail them. Yeah, they're
Right.
not. They have +0.
I roll 2d8 for the first damage, so they both receive 10 bludgeoning damage. Then with my bonus action, I will use the second ability of Storm Spear to hurl a ball of lightning within it to one of those two, which will be 46 lightning damage.
To one of them?
Yeah.
Which one
It's,
of them?
the right one.
You have advantage, I believe, because they're inside of it. Yeah, you have advantage.
He's dead.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Shit! I have to make the attack roll first. I don't. 1d20 plus 10. And then another one. So
Actually, you also have to roll if the spell even succeeds.
You're absolutely right. Which it
So
does.
nice get that. A 4.
Yeah.
Succeed.
It's a lot weaker, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Also, you only-
Does the lightning give?
46 damage, but I have to roll.
But you can only do one attack with it.
No, there's a bonus action ability.
Yes, that's the bonus action ability. You roll twice, but you only the natural one. That's the only one you can do. You only have one bonus action.
You have advantage on the attack roll.
Oh,
The
yeah.
attack roll is the
Why don't you just
1d20
roll
plus 10.
advantage?
Because I don't have it on my spell
Okay.
sheet.
So you get. How much damage did you say, sorry?
Normally it's 46. I mean, if it is weaker, then I will. It's a 3d6 then, or.
It's just whatever you roll on half.
Okay. So that's 13, half to 7.
Yep, okay.
Or 6.
6, yeah.
Wait, did it
Alright,
die
you're
so
still
quickly?
barely alive. No, it didn't die. Close though.
Oh, okay.
That's my turn.
Alright. It's a skeleton rifler. Cold action. Lona?
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna use my Twilight Sanctuary.
The gun misfire
Okay.
or something?
No.
Is it reloading the Big Mama round?
It's almost
Coating
monkey
it
now. I was like,
with oily fire? Okay.
So I'm gonna use my Twilight Sanctuary, and then
Okay.
as As a bonus action, I am gonna twin cast. What's the name of it? I'm gonna use a magic point and twin cast Seal of Fate. And I'm gonna cast on me and on Erendrel that has to go melee.
Okay. What are you casting as a bonus action?
Seal of Fate.
Can that be cast as a bonus action?
It is a bonus action, yes.
Well, fuck me.
Who are you casting it on?
Me and Erendrel.
All right. I'm gonna give you a little shield. Is that
That's funny.
concentrate?
That's funny because Erendrel was invisible and now there's just a shimmering field running around.
Yeah.
You can a creature of your choice. Okay, you don't have to see him. That's good.
Yeah.
And I am gonna move.
Move next to Linnaeus and you can take the hits. Or me.
You're a monkey, you can take it.
Fair point.
Just wait till the big guy hits him with a sleeping dart. And you see
You
him
can
on the
only
ground.
take the hits if you're within 5 feet. In case you want to do that.
Okay. That's my turn. And I'm gonna roll my temporary HP.
Erendrel. You invisible bastard, what are you gonna do?
Go deep modes. I will be moving forward.
Sure.
And I do bonus action dashing and cool. I'll move over there, I guess, and dash twice. It was a sad turn, but it was my turn nonetheless.
He teleports.
What was your passive perception again?
23.
Okay.
Was it trapped?
Defense trap.
Funnily enough, as he come up to there, you unfortunately you're a monkey. How long is your range for Link, Lona, and how long does it last?
Sorry, what?
The link you had with the bird, how long time does that last, and what's the range?
It's
And can you even do it while you're concentrating on something else?
Yes, let's see. The range
It's
is
130.
equal to 10 times my level.
So 130
30.
feet.
Okay, never mind. You
Here
can't
you
hear
go.
them. Well, Monkey Boy, you can hear something, but since you can't understand it, I'm not even gonna say what it is. But it's like, watch your step! Watch your step! As Erendrel didn't watch his step. You come over and you see the gunner as he's being hurt, and he's not beginning to move to aim at you. And as you come around that corner there, you just look down and you can just see a little string that just goes clink.
How much is gonna blow up? Erendrel isn't good at deck saves anymore. This is an actual issue.
And you should make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
But it can't speak to me if it can see me. It's only when I'm establishing my contact, because it says
Okay.
that it can speak
Yeah,
to
but
me for 1 hour.
it's too far away. It's too far away for you anyway.
Yeah.
You hear the clink, and you hear a certain voice in the back of your head, like, should have fucking caught that. And there's a little explosion of black powder, as this specific wooden pole has just been hollowed out and filled with gray powder, or filled with black powder. As soon as you stepped in, it just. So you guys see him run, see something shimmering running forward, and it just, with an explosion. So you take, you take 7 fire and splinter damage as it just goes around.
Fine. It's like and keeps running.
Unfortunately, your cape is on fire. So you are invisible, but you're on fire and still shimmering.
Cool. Yes,
Is that your turn?
I guess so.
And now you hear from the top of the windmill, watch your step!
You know, at least he tries, I guess.
Alright, it is. Okay. The door, which is more or less right in front of you, guys, and it's like in this direction right here of the windmill.
Okay.
You see the door just gets kicked open, just flies out into the ground. And then with large footsteps, this black and boned armored creature comes out. Even in your state of mind, you have no problem seeing who it is.
Mm-hmm. Monkey Boy changes its target from the cannon to the new guy.
But he's also changed a lot. He's a lot more deadish. Seems like he made a deal with someone.
Mm-hmm.
But let's say hello to Icar the Black.
He's hugging someone, how nice.
Oh no. He looks very deadish. Oh shit.
Sure, everything that you can see right there. No, you're a monkey, so you don't understand.
No,
But,
I think deeply down I understand that this is the #1 target now.
Lona, immediately as you see him come out, you don't know how, you don't know how long ago or anything else, but he's been turned into a lich.
That's not good.
Misschien toen ik dan het geladder roos.
Not typical.
This is the second lich we've been turning into, right?
No,
Well,
the
no,
first
this is-
the
No, we fought
one
we
wasn't
fought a
normal.
demi-lich. Not a lich.
Demilich, Eomero,
Wow.
Nopperex, Ish, and now this one.
Mhm.
Really?
I need anyone who is
Not a
proficient.
monkey.
If you're proficient in history, religion, or arcana, you can roll one of them.
Well, I am, but I am a monkey,
Yes, you are a monkey.
so never mind.
But if any of the rest of you are proficient in history, religion, or arcana,
Oh, there you go.
Oh god. Of course. What do we expect?
Great.
Okay, it lagged, that's why. I accidentally rolled 2 times because
yeah, but it's the
Yeah.
first time that counts, of course.
Arendriel, you got nothing?
Neither. None, no.
Okay. Fair enough.
He always skipped school,
History,
remember?
of course, yeah. Let him roll anyways. I want to see him forget from school. You weren't paying attention in the Lich class.
When am I?
All right, lore-wise, you don't get the last one. Don't roll high enough. Linnea, you do know that a memory lich is a warrior who became immortal through eldritch means, and a memory lich which this is, has supernatural strength and prowess, along with resistance that are common to undead. It takes magic weapons to effectively hurt it, and its form can never be changed.
It takes magical attacks to hurt it. Right.
Yes. Or
If only we had some magic weapons.
All right.
Okay.
I caught a black has entered the field.
Okay, so
As-
considering the image that I'm looking at,
Mhm.
and considering I'm also a monkey,
Mm-hmm.
would I know that this is Icar the Black? It seems like this might be too far of a. Like I was obviously know that this is dangerous.
As Monkey
Right.
Boy, you just see it as a that's the boss.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's the big boy.
Okay.
But that's it.
Got it. Okay.
The others, like he has enough of that still black armor that's just now beginning to turn like more different wise, but he's still huge. He's still vastly armored, and like you guys have no doubt. Okay, this is Icar the Black.
Okay.
Especially since as soon as he steps out, he just. I've been expecting you. It's been some time since I made my deal, and it is almost completed. And he takes a skull off. How close are you? Why are you
What is on his
taking my-
monitor? What is on his monitor? Tell us. What has he planned?
How much after this? Can I one shot him?
You said he has a head in his hand,
Yes.
a skull.
Well, a head, but yeah, that's a head. Well, yeah, whatever. Erendril, consider that you just got booby trapped. Make me a perception check with disadvantage. So you're not close enough.
Come on, Erendril, come on.
Yeah, the
Come on,
worst
I'm
thing
really
is,
close.
I consider standing there or like right behind the fence, one step back. Just make the honk noise.
Still do like
Another natural 20. Wasted disadvantage.
Wasted natural 20.
Was on his screen it was Eladio's character sheet and it was deceased all over with. He's
Dead.
just waiting. He's just waiting to pull it out.
Mm-mm.
22, right? You could probably see. Well, unfortunately, you see the head of Marikath.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Which apparently this Lich is using as part of its source of its magic.
Ah, you know, shit happens.
So he draws his power from that as well.
If only you roll higher.
Well, I haven't rolled at all yet, because
No, so
when
we'll see.
I leave my monkey form, maybe I can ascertain.
But until then, it's Icar the Black's turn. He has a few
Leaves up his sleeve.
interesting effect also. As soon as he steps out and steps onto the ground, all the pumpkins and stuff like that immediately begin rotting. All the different kind of fields and all it begins rotting. Even the stone, you feel like it's beginning to like set in and become like a darker, more crimson red. The red blood that lays around and begins to dry into the ground begins seeping up again to make like different kind of puddles. Those of you who can actually see the dead animals over near the cannon to the left, those animals begin to quickly rot in, and you see the eyes begin to like turn red as if they're awakening. He seems to have an immediate effect to the area that he's in. Also, the windmill begins turning
Right or left?
from left to right.
Ominous circles.
What did you roll before? 22? It's not enough. Alright, Icar the Black is going to. Well, that's annoying, isn't it?
Is it though? I feel.
Oh, can you not reach me? Oh. Doesn't even know who I am because I'm a monkey.
Probably have a pretty good idea that he knows exactly who you are.
God damn it. You're all making this up on the spot, aren't you, huh?
Also, just
he's
gonna
gonna
remind
use-
you, monkeys
He is
are
going to use
trying
He's going to use Commander's Presence on the skeleton troopers, which gives them an instant reload and an action. Those
What?
3 near to you will shoot, and all 3 of them will be shooting at Monkey Boy.
What? Okay. I'm probably gonna hit. My AC is 12, I think.
um, 14, does that hit?
Hold on. Let me just make triple checks. What does it say AC? Armor class. It's empty.
I believe it's 13
It's
or
empty.
12.
What the fuck? I think it's 12. I'm pretty sure it's
What's
12.
the dex?
Huh?
Just check your dex.
Oh, my dex. Right, that's a good idea. My dexterity is +2, so it's 12.
Armor class 12, yeah.
Okay, so first one hits, 17 damage.
17?
Yep. 10 piercing,
let
7
me-
necrotic.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make my con check. Good thing I have advantage.
You lucky
And
piece of
even with
motherfucker.
advantage, barely.
Hold on,
Oh, I remember.
I have to just subtract the 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, second attack.
Second attack. Hits again. 15 damage.
Okay, okay, next one.
Third and final. 23 to hit, also hits 13 damage.
Okay, so you just see a raging monkey. Keep running after 3 hits.
Oh.
He's still running.
Alright. That'll be his turn for now. Yeah, he'll just stand there and wait.
Okay.
There's a skeleton kind of near on the left. He's gonna reload. Alright, skeleton up on the building. It's gonna shoot at you, Eberron, even though it's gonna be with disadvantage. Because let's be real, he kind of knows where you are. You are on fire, you are glimmering, you just explode something, so.
But he has disadvantage.
Yeah, he's shooting in that general direction, but he's like, even in his skeleton mind, he's like, there's something there.
Something is fishy about that over there.
First shot is, even with disadvantage, he rolls a 24 and a 19, so 19, is that it?
Yes.
Oh no.
Alright, you take 13
plus
piercing
two.
damage.
+2.
Give it a
You
plus
have,
2.
yeah, it's +2 in.
I think
in
it just
the-
hits. Yeah, it just hits.
Oh shit!
God damn it.
I mean, what a absolute.
How
Um,
unfortunate.
Too bad.
You take 13 piercing damage and 7 necrotic damage. A second. Right. Alright. Pretty much what he could do up there. And the other guy on the other roof gonna shoot as well. Also with disadvantage. And miss. Alright, top of the round. Guess what? Really? No one?
It's,
They all run away.
Blood fountains.
I feel like there's gonna be more skeletons rising from the ground.
Their action.
Yeah.
Said so. Hey, your camera is out of focus.
Like- Yeah.
There
Whose
we go.
action?
There it
Whose
is.
camera? Who's what? Mine?
It's back. It's back. You're visible again.
Alright, their action.
Don't blow up the second fence pole, please. Should have just gone demon mode like I was thinking to do.
Okay. Not too far away. But you two are not. Alright. Their action that is going to be chosen is that they ground within 120 feet of the... No, sorry, 150 feet from the memory ledge.
That's me too, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
Monkey Boy and Eberron shakes violently. Each creature within this area must succeed on a DC 16 dexterity saving throw or fall prone. Dexterity
I
saving
don't.
throw from... Yep, you're prone.
Nate.
And Eberron is also prone.
God, if Arendril wasn't invisible, this would be so embarrassing for him.
Actually, that's going to help Eberron consider that he's now prone when they're going to shoot at him, so...
I mean, it's already disadvantage because of the invisibility, so.
That's true.
True. So they don't usually just... The flames go out and they're gone, you're kind of gone. The three nearest riflers are gonna cycle through and they are gonna go for...
I mean, now 2 targets are prone, so hard to hit.
Don't they have to reload somewhere?
They have to reload again?
The riflers don't reload.
It's kind
I
of
can't
old.
believe this. I can't believe you've done this.
You call it dead rifle. The rifle of skeleton rifles
Dead.
does not need to be reloaded.
Okay, nice.
Fancy stuff.
I think they are... Alright, 2 of them are going to shoot at Lona and 1 is going to shoot at Linnea. The one on Linnea is an 18,
Hits.
unless someone want to use a
That's it.
reaction. But I don't believe you can use a reaction until it's your turn again, right?
My reaction before my turn, and then I had my turn, so I should have
That's
reacted, right?
all right. That's fair. So you can use a reaction to block it.
I block it.
Block it. All right. She steps in front of you, Linnea, and blocks the shot. This time
Okay.
using the shield instead of her body. And then 2 shots at Lona. First one's going to be a natural 20 for 26. Gonna hit. You take 15 piercing damage and 13 necrotic damage.
Can you repeat that?
15 piercing and 13 necrotic.
What?
It's a natural 20.
Only 28 damage.
28 damage. Monkey Boy, as you're laying there, as the ground shakes, and you just see a shot go straight across. And while Lona is blocking for Linnea's shot and just looking back at her with a nod of, don't worry, I got you. A shot just goes right through the armor crack and just straight into the rib. And you can just hear the as it just goes deep into the body. Linnea, you can see immediately that went right at the edge of the armor and has penetrated straight through.
Yikes.
Then the second shot, 19, so it doesn't hit with your shield. You managed to block it out, but I think that one was enough, right?
Ow.
Hang on, Nico.
Hang on.
So those 2 that were in my circle, their turn has ended, right?
Yes.
So then I can deal another 2d6
Go for it.
Damage.
Absolutely, go for it. They haven't moved.
Epic. That is.
It's 2d8. It's d6s for your lightning.
That's also fine. So
Yeah.
that's.
Doesn't it
Oh,
get that at the end of my turn?
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
No, not yet.
Forgot.
Alright.
Yeah.
Then it-
11 damage to both of them, or?
That's 11 damage to both.
All right.
One of them dead now?
Unfortunately, because your spell was
Yep.
rolled a bit weak, I give them 5 in damage as we're counting down. One of them looks very rough. Very rough. That's the one
Yikes.
closest to a red roll. The other one looks a little better.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else, or is that what you can do on that turn?
That is just the effect.
Cool. All right. Right cannon reloaded last round. He's gonna fire,
Yikes.
At?
and he's right here, so it hits you free.
Mm-hmm.
Each creature.
Is he just fire and we make the dex check, or
I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw.
I have disadvantage probably because I'm prone, or do I have advantage because I'm prone? You know what I mean?
Since this is an AOE, you're not gonna get. Had it been a single target, yeah, you would have. But this is
So
not a single target.
normal
This is
or
AOE.
disadvantage?
This is just a normal one.
Wah.
Lona managed to save. Linnea fails and Ape fails. Okay, so Lona, you managed to just jump out of the way.
Okay. If it's not more than 24 damage, I should make my con check.
7 plus 5, 12 damage in total. 7 bludgeoning damage and 5 necrotic damage. And actually, you get half as much damage on the successful one. So, Lona, you still take 6 damage.
Oh.
There's another ball managed to explode in your vicinity, right? At least you're not prone, Linnea, in that field.
Yeah.
That would be him. Eladio, Monkey Boy, you're up.
Okay, Monkey Boy just saw Lona get hit hard.
Yes, by the guy that was on to your right. That
He
would be the guy
doesn't
over
know
here.
about the 30-foot radius, so he's just gonna run 30 feet this way, here. Zack. 10. Come on. 10, 20. Here. And then he's going to pick up one of these rocks here.
Nice, yeah, I like
and
it.
absolutely fucking yeet it at the guy who shot Lona.
The guy that shot Lona? Okay.
Yeah, the guy who, because like
Gotcha.
that was the most recent thing.
Yep,
And
I
he
hear
doesn't
you.
know that this is Ikar. If he knew, like, to the next, he would just go for it. If this looked like Ikar, he would absolutely go for the big guy. But he's there. He's running towards him and throwing rocks at people on the way. That's
All right.
basically it.
Well, throw your attack, I was about to say. Roll your
Yeah.
attack.
It's a normal attack. I don't know if these skeletons are only, but it's non-magical. So if the skeletons aren't affected by non-magical attacks, then this won't matter.
No. What kind of attack is it?
Just a rock.
Probably bludgeoning then.
Yep, it's bludgeoning. I'm just throwing a rock.
Which the skeletons are vulnerable to, so yeah. Yeah, he's dead.
I thought so.
Just the rock lands on the skeleton and then just bows flying everywhere.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's always
okay.
fun to throw rocks.
Yeah, no, yep.
Yeah, that's what I do basically. And I look over at the other two, and keep charging forward.
Okay.
I also already grabbed the next rock for the next time that I'm throwing, and I put
Of
one
course.
in the right hand and one in the left hand, and I'm like, go.
Music die for you guys too.
Yes.
All right.
TNT rijtjes eruit.
All right. Well, that hurt that poor guy. Linnea, your turn.
Alright. Oof. No. I will use my action to fire a firebolt at this guy.
Seems unnecessary.
So you first want a 1d20, right?
Yes.
It's a 7.
Goes well.
Okay, plus.
You only roll once for Firebolt. I thought it's like, oh no, it's not like Eldritch Blast, is it?
Mm-hmm.
You
No,
have to do it
just one
individually.
roll.
So then it is a 14 to hit.
Yeah.
Just a rifler, 14 hits.
Okay, then it's 13 fire damage.
Yep, but he turns a bunch of flames.
Then I use my bonus action to hit the other guy with the lightning bolt from the storm sphere.
All right, go for it.
That is 26 to hit.
Nice,
That
nice, nice.
Then it's and it is 16 damage, which is reduced to 8.
Ooh, he's on his last leg. Literally,
You could-
one flies off.
You do have advantage for a lightning bolt, so you could hold just in case you roll that 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe you kill after all.
No.
Come on.
Don't shoot the other leg off too.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
No. No, that is my turn.
Can the crow come and pick him? Once?
You're not gonna move?
Fine. I'll move back to this area. I mean, I don't need to get further in there.
Get 17 temporary each.
Ooh. There you go. Yep.
It's mid-June.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna try and shoot at the monkey boy. 16 to hit, I believe that hits.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 14 damage.
Oh, I have advantage. Oh, thank God.
So
Wait, how
close.
much damage?
14.
Okay. All right.
Lona, you're up.
Oh shit! I have to go back 15 feet because I was prone, and it takes half my movement to get up. So I'm actually like here.
And you
That
would
technically
have
would have
range.
disadvantage to try and hit you then.
Yeah, okay. It's fine. I mean,
I'm just gonna roll again to see if it's since it was still a fit.
It is a low AC.
yeah,
And
that's.
if you are
is-
there, you are still in my range. You would have.
Oh.
the-
Oh, cool. Yeah, then you can roll the thing. Nice. So, how much damage was that just? So I get back some health. Okay, cool.
Alright, I am gonna cast. Sorry. Death Ward on myself.
Nice.
Okay.
And did we agree that taking a potion is a bonus action?
If you do it
For
yourself.
yourself it is.
Therefore, is that concentration?
Nope. It's just one action and it lasts for 8 hours or until I reach 0 points and I go back to 1.
Gotcha.
Basically, if she dies, she doesn't die.
Yes.
We'll see about that.
And I am gonna glug some potion of moon healing.
Okay.
How much HP is that? Is that halved? If it's from a potion?
It's not half.
Okay. So 15. Nice.
Okay, so that was my action and bonus action, and I'm gonna look back at Linnea and say, "Hi, I need to move up so I can reach those guys. Keep close or hide." And I'm gonna run up.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
Linnea, you can literally just lie down on the ground, go
Yeah.
prone. They have disadvantage on every attack, or like hide behind a rock, pop up every now and then. That's just what you can do. Probably the best thing. There's so many rocks here you can hide behind.
Oh yeah, you can go prone in the field on your left there.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
fantastic. Fantastic idea.
No.
Great idea.
Great idea.
You wouldn't be stepping anywhere, so you wouldn't be needing to watch your step.
Uh-huh.
No way, that's good for home.
Uh-huh.
That's my turn.
Consider where you ended your turn. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh. Someone didn't pay attention.
Someone didn't watch their step.
No.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Take a strength saving throw. That
14.
should be okay.
As soon as you go into the field and you try to focus on everything and you take the last step, 2 hands just on both of you and you can just feel like you are prone.
At least they have disadvantage on shooting you.
It was the whole thing here. Shit.
Yep.
Yeah, the entire field.
Oh,
So now
I thought-
Linnea knows where not to hide.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was just walking on the ledge here, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sidestep here a little.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. So I'm prone.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah.
You're prone.
He's already giving a good example.
Just hope
Eberron.
that you don't get sucked into the ground.
And I was kind of done with this shit.
Oh.
And he'll try
Like,
to
fuck
cast
it, I'll turn
something.
around.
I'm leaving, people.
Fuck this shit. I'm still invisible. Everyone's shooting me. Things are
Okay,
blowing
the
up
spell
in my
goes through.
face. Okay, well,
Okay.
cast.
I will cast all of the guys and do the same components as my usual demon mode, but instead of the bright red demon wings, they're more tethered and grayish. Then I stand up because I'm prone. Use the remaining 20 feet I have to fly up. And I'm
So you are
bonus-
20 feet up in the air, or?
Yes. No longer invisible because I cast something. I am, however, flying. And
Alright.
then I'll use my bonus action to place Hexblade Curse on Icar.
Roll a 1d20 to see if it succeeds.
It's not a cast.
That's
so.
right.
That would be Hex, which is concentration just like my demon mode, so that seems like a bad idea.
It would be a great trait.
Yes.
Is that your turn then?
Then that'll be my turn. No, actually, even within the 20 feet up, I'll kind of go like diagonally up and go like slightly forward.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Another trap explodes in your face.
Midair, you know.
You tripped on a landmine. But now you're visible. That's
Yes, I am.
so everyone.
But my
Since
AC
you
is
are-
higher than such.
Since you are visible, this guy holding his turn, because he was too far away to shoot at anyone else, immediately gets his turn to shoot at you,
Nice.
which he will.
Miss.
That is a 22 to hit.
That just hits.
God damn.
More a joke.
16 damage.
How much of that's necrotic?
10 piercing, 6 necrotic.
I'll take 10 damage as I'm currently immune to necrotic.
Then just say the 10 piercing. And I believe you have to roll for your concentration.
I do, which I'll be having advantage on. Thank God.
Thank God for that, huh? All right. Ike Carter Black. He just kind of like looks up at you, laughs a little bit. Okay.
Oi.
He is gonna use his stunning presence.
So stunning.
I gonna need Monkey Boy, Erendril, and Lona to make wisdom saving throws.
No, this isn't gonna go well, man. You expect me to roll a natural 20? I can't
Someone
believe
did.
this. Someone did.
rolled a 20.
Why couldn't it be me?
It has 0 effect on you, Lona. You just look, as you look at him, you're just like stunning. Watch, like, don't give a shit about what his presence is.
Not with me.
Unfortunately for you, you do see Erendril, as he is 20 feet up in the air, is stunned.
Oh.
Which means that you are incapacitated, which means you are no longer flying, which means you are dropping.
Yeah.
We'll get back to that when it's your turn. Monkey Boy, you're stunned.
I'm like, oh shit. I have these 2 rocks in my hand, like,
You know, like, is it like, what's it called?
What are you saying?
What is it considered?
Stun.
Just
I'm literally gonna be stunned forever as the monkey.
No.
Imagine
yeah.
Onyx was here, he would just be stunned the entire time.
Couldn't he have just had a charming presence or something? I'm immune to charm.
Yeah. What the hell, man?
Lona is the only one who succeeds of you 3. So Lona, you are immune to his stunning presence for 24 hours.
That's nice. He's not very stunning to me.
No, you don't give a shit about it.
Oh boy, this is bad.
Nah, he's gonna stand
Never
there.
a charm.
It is not a charm.
Fuck!
Sorry. Alright, so that would be his turn. Skeleton Cannoneer on the left. He's gonna reload. No, wait, he's the other guy who
The
shot
left
first.
one
so
can
he
shoot.
Left one's gonna shoot! And he's gonna shoot 15, 15,
Well, hehe.
50.
Yeah, that works.
It's gonna take here, so it's you 2. Right between Lona and Monkey Boy.
I
I need Lona.
automatically get hit. I can't make it.
Yes, no, you can't make it. So you just stand there like.
How much damage?
7 and 8, 15 damage.
Okay.
Lona, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Since I'm prone, is it a disadvantage then?
Complains you also grappled. Yes, it will be with disadvantage. Yeah. You also take 15 damage.
Ow.
Yep. As the cannoneer just shoots and he's like standing and see where he's like, and then grabs another cannon and begins to. Top of the round. Lair action. Use that. You can't use the same.
Is that
Nothing
an
happens this-
illusion, the stunning
No.
thing?
Nothing happens this round.
No.
These
it's not.
settings. Okay.
Top of the round. Well, this guy's under a rock, so he doesn't count. Oh wait, he's the one here back here. He is gonna shoot at Erendril, who's dropping midair.
Oh, I mean that should give disadvantage, right?
Why?
Because he's dropping midair.
It's just like moving.
Fair enough.
The condition stunned. Lona, a stunned creature is incapacitated, so you can't move. You can't. You can speak falteringly, so like.
You can't take actions or reactions.
No,
You
I want-
automatically fail all strength and
I
dexterity
get-
saving
I get-
throws.
I get that, but I want to know because I want to know if I can use a spell that's.
You're not paralyzed.
No, that's
You're
why
stunned.
I'm.
Those are two different things.
Yeah. Okay.
You might maybe a greater restoration works. I don't know if it does.
Yeah, that's so. That I wonder if it was the lesser restoration because that is said paralyzed.
Greater, if at all, it would be
That's-
greater.
yeah. Okay.
But I don't know if greater restoration works on stunned.
Only if it specifically says so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's gonna. Oh yeah. To make it even worse, to what you're saying, Erendril. Sorry, not Erendril.
That it says petrified.
Eladio. In terms of stunned, all stunned creatures, attack rolls against a stunned creature have advantage.
I know.
So the rifler is gonna try and shoot Mr. Flying Boy with advantage.
Oh, fair enough.
Gonna use his dead rifle. That's a 17. I don't actually think that hits. You rolled a 15 and 17
no,
for
no,
shit.
it doesn't.
No, with all the bonuses, it doesn't.
Apparently he can't get. He can't. He's not very good at like pitching shooting. So he's like,
It's just shooting the armor. The demon
Shoot
wings block it.
Unfortunately not. It would be the. No, it's the other rifler. Guy in the back. He's also gonna try and shoot at Erendril. No, petrified means you turn to stone, honey.
There's no way to end a stun effect except Power Word Heal. Power Word Heal, which is a 9th level spell, is the only spell that can end it.
Sorry, guys. You're on
Okay.
hero. I tried. I went through all my spells.
There's
He's gonna
like
shoot at Erendril. Does 20 hit him? Does anyone know?
I don't think it does.
I don't think it does. I think he has 22.
That right? Well, that didn't go well. The right cannoneer is gonna reload. Eladio, Monkey Boy, you're up.
I'm gonna make another save, I'm assuming, or
Yeah, you can make another save,
Turn.
which is the end of your turn. But
Yep.
I mean, you can't do
I
anything
mean,
else.
there's nothing else I can do, right? It's
Eventually, what's your AC in your current form?
21.
Okay, then none of those hits. Fuck, one off.
Nice.
yeah, I'll just
wisdom
make
saving
a
throw,
save.
por favor.
Actually,
Actually,
excuse you.
I am.
Are you excused? Yeah, no, I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw as a monk. I considered.
I'm glad we agree.
I wouldn't do it now. Oh, this is just so stupid. That makes no sense to make a wisdom. Oh God. Yeah, no, I'll do a normal one. 5.
So how about 9?
Yeah.
That
I
means
can roll a 9. Do you want a 9?
Yeah, you did.
Got him. Okay.
I'm going for you first. All right, Linnea. You can see Monkey Boy is just standing there with his 2 dogs, like, and Lona is face planted down into the mud, and different kind of hands are trying to grab her and pull her down. And Erendril is dropping from the sky. And has weird wings and shit like that you haven't seen before, so it's all very weird.
Lona, can you roll me your
Yet it seems like a normal day in D&D.
Petrified.
And
I am petrified by Lona.
how far is Mr. Bean? He's over there.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Le Epic.
It's like I'm regaining all the HP that I'm.
Yeah, I can't do a lot except do the first damage on the guy. Slash 20. That is a 10 for the firebolt. And then we'll do a firebolt on Icar.
I'm gonna try to take the quickest shower of my
Which
life.
is a which is a 24 to hit.
Who are you shooting at? The zombie?
Icar.
Ika?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit, someone's actually attacking him. Yeah, it hits.
Boom. That's 29 fire damage, which is probably halved, but yeah, that's 29 fire damage, and then I'll use my bonus action to lightning blast the guy that's still in my storm spear.
Fire. He's not. How much fire?
29 fire damage.
Good roll, Jesus.
That was a good roll.
Yeah, 2 10s and a 9.
That's a very good roll.
Yeah, it's almost max damage.
All right, yeah. Takes it like a champ.
What a hero. So then it is the lightning is a natural 20, or the lightning damage against the guy.
He's gone.
Oh well, I mean.
No.
But I still want to know what I rolled.
He had one leg that he could barely aim on, and
Max
now
damage.
all skeleton just goes into all kind of different directions.
Yikes.
Does Icar get hit in the eye by chance?
Bij bone dust.
Bij vingerbone? Bij pinky toe?
But for the rest of my turn, that is my turn.
Walk slightly, please.
Walk slightly. That's my slide walk.
Turn up. There you go.
Epic.
I mean, I'm not
Oh,
gonna lie,
extreme.
the skeleton rifles survived longer than I anticipated. They had 28 HP. I thought they're gonna get around, maybe 2, but damn. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Strength in
help.
numbers?
you guys are gonna die.
Maybe.
I said that out loud.
Absolutely.
I said that out loud.
I mean, death is just another way of living.
As long as
Says
I
the guy
can
says the guy who's already lost one. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Get
as long
something.
as I'll be able
back.
to reap their souls, I'll be fine.
I mean, it's a way of life.
All right. Is that the end of your
Next.
turn then?
Yeah. That's
right.
next.
Lona, you are face down in the mud, and there are hands trying to pull you deeper into it.
Is it an
Embrace it.
action to try to get out there?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll use my action to get out of their grasp.
Well, you can certainly try. Strength saving throw.
Normal?
Yeah. What do you expect? What should you get advantage from?
Because I'm awesome.
You are awesome 5D feet under soon. 14. Let's see if they are strong. Huh?
I'm very weak, okay?
Oh,
14
nope.
is fucking good.
Nope. You're not getting out of it. You're not sinking deeper when you're not getting out of it. So you are prone, and you are don't have any movement. You've just used your action. You have a bonus action if you want to use it, if you can. To make it more precise for you, you have to roll a 15 or above to get out. As long as you roll over a 10, you don't get pulled further down. But if you roll for under a 10, you get pulled further down. During enough times, you will be literally down under and you begin suffocating.
Yikes.
Cool.
Sounds like a good time.
Just so
Seems
you
like-
know, it's
seems
fun
like,
here in Zombie Town.
Ah. Seems like a normal one.
Could be worse. You could be 20 feet up in the air and falling down.
Ah,
Jesus Christ. Fuck. Well, that's a bard spell, right?
Not
Plus
just
you only
marks,
have a
but
plus you only have a bonus action you can use. So
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna.
you are
I don't have
you
a
are a
lot
little
of
bit
bonus
limited.
actions. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon my spiritual weapon. And I can place it how far?
within 60 feet of you,
60 feet.
I believe.
We hear this music a lot, me and Jennifer, because we're playing through The Witcher 3.
Ah,
Especially in No Regret, every time you go around the corner and there's a bandit.
yep. Ah,
So what are you doing?
Pulling out my spiritual weapon, so
oh, she's pulling out a spiritual weapon, eh? Hmm.
Isn't your spiritual weapon concentration?
Well,
No.
we didn't hear it in the mic, but I heard you.
We all knew what he said. You don't need audio.
Yep. Yeah, I'm spawning that out, and there's no one I can hit, so it's gonna stay there.
Alright, cool. Erendril, you're dropping from the air. Now I've forgotten how far you dropped around.
I believe 60 feet beyond.
Yeah, enough. That wasn't that high.
In the world of D&D 5e, you fall 500 feet in 6 seconds. Yeah, you're gonna fall. You're gonna... So it is 1d6 bludgeoning damage per 10 feet, so 2d6 bludgeoning damage
Yep.
to you. Now, no, actually, sorry, because it's at the end of your turn you get to do your save, so I can't even help you. You just fall down, slam into the ground, immediately take 2d.
Taking damage
6.
doesn't help him to do another save, right? It's only the.
No. You take 7 bludgeoning damage as you
And then
just
kind of situation.
land on your back. Then you make me a concentration check,
And-
which fails. Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Did you?
Oh no!
What just
He is
happened?
no longer. Yeah, he.
I fell, and that broke my
And then he
concentration.
failed 20 feet and took minute 7 damage and then failed his concentration. So he's no longer cursed.
If only we had a Warforged that could use a reaction to give us +5 to our saving throws.
I know, right? Either way, Erendril, good news. Since it's the end of your turn, you can now make a new Wisdom saving throw.
Hey, you got this. Come on.
Bad news is that if you don't roll high enough and get out of it,
Why would you roll it 2?
Because
finish the sentence. If you
Let's
don't
get to
roll
the
high
bad
enough
news.
and you're just laying there, a certain someone who is about 30 feet away.
Just walk up to you.
Now, okay, let me be real for a second with you guys. I love you very much, and I've loved playing this campaign all the way through. And you know
At the
how
end.
I am as a DM.
This is the end game.
You know both my bad sides and my good sides, and I hope I have worked on a lot of my bad sides to make things as fun as good as possible. One thing I told you in the beginning is when you're meeting these boss fights, I'm not holding back. I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
going
that's
out
fine,
to
I
be a
get it,
dick.
yeah.
Absolutely not. But if you're laying there as an easy victim, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
I have a question. So
Yeah.
my
I
plus
have a
2
question.
AC
Can you spare me, please?
Yeah,
Just the others.
The plus 2 AC it doesn't do anything when he does a Constitution saving throw, right?
No, unfortunately not.
Energy. We've been playing for 3 years. You've definitely earned it to now kill every last one of us if it comes to it. So just
Onyx should have died in the first session.
do what you gotta do. If this is it, then
This
it's
is
gonna
it, this
be
is it.
a real interesting last session with Onyx.
So
Onyx is gonna be last,
I'm
and
gonna
he's
be there
waiting for
alone,
people
so-
who aren't gonna come.
Well,
Erendril.
shit.
You are still
build a new
stunned,
body.
but can see Icar the Black walking over towards you. The rest of you guys, even though you're laying where you are alone, you can see that he's walking over to Erendril, who's stunned on the ground. And since he's going melee,
That's
and
fantastic.
since he's stunned,
Oh, it's okay.
that means he's incapacitated. It's an automatic
Good.
crit if he hits. And
If
yeah, let's just see what happens.
Oh man.
So under the condition stunned, that means that you are incapacitated. And I just want to make sure that I read it correctly. Incapacitated means that you can't take actions or reactions. Okay, so it doesn't mean he gets an automatic crit.
I just gotta check real quick if Hexblade Curse disappeared and I'm incapacitated.
I don't
Say
think
again,
it-
sorry? Okay, so you just have advantage on you.
I'm incapacitated, the Hexblade Curse also ends. Fuck.
I thought
Sorry.
it's gonna shimmer and like waving around trying to distract him.
Otherwise, Hexblade Curse basically would have given him a 50% chance to just miss.
Ah, okay, see, I misread it. I thought it was the same as unconscious. It's not, so he does not get an automatic critical hit, but he does have advantage on his attack.
Yeah, it's,
Um,
on stunned is the advantage. It's not a
Yeah,
crit.
one thing you might want to know about Iconic Black is that he has superior critical.
Does he though?
Means he critical on an 18, 19, and a 20.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm sorry I wrote this character into my backstory.
I'm not. I'm not. I've had fun with him, creating him up and building him
Yeah,
up and
yeah.
trying to change him, and
Yeah, he changed a lot, like, over the time, right? That's how I feel.
I don't think you can write it in so it recognizes the crits is at 18,
Yes.
19, 20.
You can.
You can.
You can, even on an
It says
NPC.
I'm
I
pretty
mean, I don't
Go
know.
to the little wheel, I think.
Well, NPCs
Yeah.
are different.
Yeah, I think because it's an NPC, it might be a
Oh,
little
okay,
different.
if I click on the little wheel, it says critical range. On the right side. It
Well,
says-
that's but the NPCs are on character sheets.
I know,
Yeah,
I know,
they-
but maybe it has a
Okay.
critical range area as well for him.
You can do it specifically at the weapons as well, so maybe it works there.
Yeah, I can try. Type melee range reach to hit target on hit on hit. Doesn't say anything about critical, annoyingly. That's actually really annoying that it doesn't do that. Guess I'll just have to look at it manually, such is life. All right, Mr. Iconic Black, he walks up to Erendril, he takes out his great sword, and then he just begins stabbing downwards. I'm sorry. He is going to use his multi-attack, so he gets 4 attacks.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, he's
You're
gone.
dead.
First attack. With advantage.
Is it a crit already?
First attack is a crit.
Just calculate the damage for that. I might already be dead.
You take 41 damage.
I have 2 HP.
Oh, no.
Are you Yeah,
Oof.
okay.
Oof.
Second attack. 26.
And
Take
did.
16 damage. You are now unconscious.
Yeah,
Yeah, if only that was a reaction, huh?
if only that was a reaction.
Oh, it
That's-
would be
that's-
60 feet, like it would have been amazing, but Linnea, and Lona, and even deep down in your system, Eladio, deep down in
Now I
your monkey
understand.
system, you understand that Erendril just is now bleeding out.
Oh.
and understand that this is serious. Especially while you're seeing him there with an open wound, bleeding out as Icar attacks again.
Oh no.
And since it's a 26, it's a hit, an automatic critical failure. You lose 2 death saving throws.
He hits with every single attack so far, right?
Yeah. He rolled a 31 or natural 20. Then he rolled a 26 and a 26.
Yeah.
And your AC is like 17 now, or 19.
Not
right?
the, I'm incapacitated, so most of the bonuses are gone.
Yeah, shit.
So it's pretty much just my normal armor plus
Yeah.
shield plate.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, unfortunately, that was his third attack. His fourth attack.
Misses, of course. There's a brilliant net one. 2 of them.
It could be, 1 in 400 chance. We've seen
We've seen Onyx do it. Surely Nico can do it too.
oh boy.
Rolls a 13 and a 25.
Shit.
Erendril. I need you to roll me a 1d100. The rest of you see as the body of Erendril gets pierced one more time, and his last breath escapes his lips. As Icar keeps the sword down in the body, and he just looks at the rest of you and goes, "One down, 3 to go." And then he twists the sword and pulls it out. The skeleton cannoneer is going to reload. Use the full wound. Top of the round. Out of range. Yeah. Be out of range. Left cannon. Gonna be reloading. Eladio.
I'm gonna revert from monkey form.
Monkey boy disappears. And as you come back, you see the full...
I am still hit by the stun, or...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see what the developers...
I would assume so. That's why.
What did you use to drop to go into a monkey? It was just a spell, right? It wasn't polymorph. Yeah, so it wasn't an ability or anything.
No.
Just sure. Yeah, since it's a type of condition, you still keep it. So, but you can now use your wisdom saving throw.
That's true. At the end of my turn. I can speak falteringly. Right? Okay.
Yes.
Can I try to get a word to Lona? I'll
You can
just-
try.
Right.
You can try.
I'm gonna look at her and try to say mind link. Like,
Okay.
just try to push it out. I don't know if I can.
You roll me. Okay. Sure. You roll me a performance check, and Lona roll me a perception check.
What did I roll?
Performance. All right. You get the gist that he's
wanna
trying to
mind
tell you
link.
to mind. Linking.
Okay. And I can't move at all. Nope. That's
Wisdom
That's it.
saving throw.
That's it. Too bad.
Oh. This is gonna be. Linnea.
Yes. Oh. She will move a few steps forward. And then she will. Yeah, shoot out confusion against Ika. Which will be a wisdom saving throw for him.
All right. What are you throwing at him?
Confusion.
Confusion. Wisdom saving throw.
You should, you know more about the. Oh, right. Can I make my history check on the Lich now? Because I can see him.
Sure.
Religion.
Sure, go for
And
it.
also, you might want to check if you already know which, if your Lich can be affected by whatever confusion does.
Well,
All right.
confusion is a very particular spell.
Okay, say your stuff first, and maybe if I have another question, I can ask.
You realize as you drop a monkey boy form that you are fighting what is called a memory lich. You've only read about these in passing because they are exceedingly rare. But one thing that you did read and remember is that the magic that sustains the memory lich lies within a relic called a memento skull. To permanently kill the lich, you also have to destroy the skull. That memento skull.
Okay, and it seems like it's holding it in its hand, or it was.
Maybe it's just another one skull. Who knows?
Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
Do I know if it has to be in a certain range around the lich? Could be anywhere.
No.
Okay.
But you do know that someone who's skilled in smithing tools, for example, can incorporate the Lich's skull into a maze of disruption,
Okay.
which is worth 2,000 gold, just say. Putting it out there. It's stupid me. Your guy's smithing guy is not here, of course, no. It's silly of me to forget that.
Oopsie.
Well, we do have one guy that like to have gold in a place, in a chest.
You do realize, though.
Yeah.
32. Okay, I will say that you get that information too. So to become a memory lich, the warrior has to drink a toxic concoction mixed with the blood of a powerful creature, maybe Marikath, and pour it into the skull of the defeated enemy. Drinking this fluid causes immediate death and transformation into a memory lich.
Okay.
Whose soul is then pulled into the skull. What you also know from the lore is that the memento skull must be fed to sustain the magic, which means that when a memory lich slays an opponent, the opponent's fleeting spiritual energy feeds into the memento skull.
Why is it always me who liches want? Ilmero did the damn same thing.
Wait, are you saying that as soon as Rendell died, his soul got sucked up by this fucking momentum?
Yeah. Basically.
Okay. It's confusion. You said, right?
Confusion, wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah.
All right.
But would you also give him the information how you retrieve such captured soul?
According to the lore, that's not possible.
Based.
So okay.
Maybe they're wrong. Who knows? Good luck.
Yep.
no conditions on the
Condition. What kind of condition does it give you? Confused, I guess it called. Whatever.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't really give you a condition. It doesn't explain it too much. I'll
Okay.
just post the spell. You can see.
sure.
You can see for yourself if it has any condition. It just says that it goes into a random direction. It's just confused, basically.
Wisdom saving throw or is affected.
Yep.
Okay, so it's a wisdom save. DC
Yeah,
20?
that's all. Yeah, DC 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can target. Yeah, you can totally target him.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah. He's gonna make a resistance saving throw naturally. I card a black. He does have a nice +8 to wisdom.
I mean, yeah.
Could
fail, but-
Does he get any? No, he does
Liches
not.
probably get advantage, but
He does not.
Oh.
He's a memory lich. He's not a magical lich. He's more of a melee one with a few extra spices in there. Icar was never much of a magical thing. He's much more melee focused, so he does not have that. That's a 26.
Well then.
Rolls an 18.
Well then.
fucking rip.
Well, that's a rip.
You're all gonna die.
You
Well.
just see
I
like
could have.
Ik zit al niks.
you just Lona, you would just see how Eladio keeps switching in his face and like clothes and everything. Keep kind of switching from him to Jeremy and back to him, but he keeps looking at you the entire time and he keeps trying to say mind link. That's all he is able to do.
Well, I don't have anything. That's it.
Saying I could have succeeded my strength saving throw.
Oh,
I forgot to use the favored by the gods.
oops.
Yeet.
Well, you can fly, so it should be easy for you to get up from prone. So try to get out and see if you can get there without an action.
Nico, that was my turn, so you can.
Sorry. Yep. Good. Lona, what are you gonna do?
Linnea needs it. Yeah, I have the mind link thingy. It doesn't say if it's an action or anything. It's just I can talk. So I don't know what that means. It just happens, I guess. But in terms of combat,
What's it?
how would we rule that? So I can just look at Eladio basically, and we have a connection.
Seems like it.
No problem. Yeah. Seems fine to me.
When you use this trait, you can use your action to give that creature the ability to speak with you for an hour.
Yeah. So
You
keep in
have
mind,
to use your
you
action
Can,
to let me talk.
you
to
can talk to him, but he can't talk to you unless you use an action for it.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna lay here in the mud.
You can try to get up.
Because it's an action
She
to
did.
try to get up.
No, it's not an action to try and get up.
It's half your movement.
Half your movement to go from unprone to prone, but if you can fly, I don't know.
Yeah,
if
but she's still
takes-
grappled.
Yeah. So, but that doesn't take an
But last
action.
ti-
to
last-
take the-
It does.
Last,
It does.
yeah.
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 Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
well,
Yeah.
You can talk to him, but he can't talk to you unless you want to use an
Yeah,
action. But then you
I just-
forfeit trying to
Basically,
get out
you,
of.
you just keep seeing me shift from Jeremy to Eladio and back, and like, but it's not like I'm clearly one of them. It's like I'm shifting in between, and I keep saying mind link.
use my action to make you talk to me.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you Either you or Linnea
Yeah.
go to my bag, take out the scroll of the comet, and blast his ass.
Oh.
Sheesh. You don't just want to go straight with the risk.
Yeah, I mean, why don't we do the rest?
And only Lona can hear this. So you have to tell Linnea, because Linnea can't hear this.
Boo!
But since you can just fucking randomly talk to anyone in your mind without an action, you could just like look over at Linnea and tell her immediately now.
What is she, your fucking messenger?
That seems
Yeah,
like a
Linnea doesn't have
long.
to answer, you can just tell her.
That seems like a very long message you gave her, considering you have 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's like, oh, la, la, la.
No, what? I just said. Okay. You want me to
You should go to the bag and get the comic so you can now just tell Linnea.
Damn.
All in my bag. Take it. Easy. That was
Okay.
Yes, unfortunately,
There
you
you go.
forfeit your action to try and give information, so you're basically the middleman. You does get pulled down into the ground.
In my
Roll me a strength saving throw with disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You were literally warned last round.
Oh no, 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 no.
You are now
no.
underground and you will begin suffocating.
But before I take my last breath, like in there, I am gonna, in a desperate plea, call for divine intervention.
Whoa!
I think
Go
that's
for
an
it.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's action.
Oh.
Compared to where we are and the situation you guys are in, I'll allow it.
Nice GM moment.
Consider that the action you used was to talk to someone with Mind Link, and this is... Yeah, you're gonna need all the help you can get, I'll allow it. Roll a 1d100 and pray that it is within 1 and
13.
1 and 13.
So
It's your
annoying.
specialty to roll low, so do it again.
Go for it. You can do it.
Unfortunately, the position you are in the Mornland, too hard to push through for your goddess.
Did you before you went under the ground? Because I
Did manage to get the
tell
message
Li-
off.
to Linnea.
She did manage to get the message off, so you used the action to
Okay.
to give you the ability to talk, and then she received
And then-
information and could give it off. In within 6 seconds, yes, she would be able to do that.
Okay. So Linnea knows too. That's good to know.
Yeah. But Linnea also see as soon as she hears that and looks over at Lona, and you looking at Lona too, she goes underground.
Yep. And Lona, you're the only one who can revive. So
Erindril, as your physical body is lying there broken, as part of your turn and the turn of Icar, he takes the skull of Marikath and just twists his head a little bit and pull it towards your head. And you see the mouth and the eyes open of Marikath, and your bodily soul begins getting extracted.
Yikes.
Okay. um. Okay. At the start of Icar's turn,
Uh-oh.
he
Spaghetti-o.
takes the skull, and then as the extraction is complete, he just looks at it like, and then he kind of like looks at the skull and with a like, you can see like his eyes kind of like narrows in, and then he looks immediately down to the corpse and looks over towards you guys. What kind of trickery is this? You think you can fool me? And then he takes the soul down towards him again, but he's already used his action to try and extract the soul. He also extracted one, but
Some people don't have a
he
soul.
tries again. What the hell? How many souls are in there?
cannoneer who reloaded last round is going to shoot. It's going to shoot right in the middle. You automatically fail your.
I fail.
So Linnea, you're the only one who can roll one. Lona, you will not get hit because you're on the ground.
A dexterity saving throw. Oh god.
Dexterity saving throw.
What's
Ah.
God?
Hit me, Brittany.
Both of you take 13 damage.
Ow.
Don't worry, you have temporary.
That is true.
Yeah, but
These two guys are too far away, but they're just enjoying the show. The other cannoneer is going to shoot the same place. Please roll dexterity saving throw.
Wow.
Both of you take 13 damage.
So that is. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yikes.
Lona, what is your Constitution modifier?
What? My spell? No, my what?
No, your
Constitution.
Constitution. What is your modifier? The number on the.
Three?
Hmm?
3?
3? Okay. So you can technically hold your breath 3 minutes.
Oh, that's a lot of turns.
That's a lot of turns. The thing is that she loses air for every time she takes damage.
Oh no.
Only because you stepped a little to the left. Shit. Yep. Hey, look. I can try again.
Go for it.
At least you
Okay,
can.
this is kind of weird. Hang on.
Oh.
Sorry, I was number of rounds equal to your Constitution modifier.
Oh,
Not
that's
minutes,
much worse.
equal of
That's much
rounds.
worse.
You have 3 rounds until you're suffocating.
Oh, that's a lot worse.
3 minutes is a long time to hold your
Yeah.
breath.
It's a 1 plus your Constitution modifier. Since you had 3, so technically 4 rounds until you are dead.
Damn.
Unless you get air. With that happy notion out of the way, Eladio. I suppose you can try and do a wisdom save.
Yep. Oh my god. The gift that keeps on giving.
This,
It's not like I'm even close. I just keep rolling below 10.
Yeah, I hold a 1 and a 2 on mine.
Yeah. Okay, now my look just. I try to bend my head as far as I can and just try to look at Linnea.
I don't know what's more freaky at that point. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck that, that's pretty far.
Linnea.
Yeah, I see like a weird staring guy.
Yep.
I'll just go up. And I'm trying to retrieve the scroll that was.
Yeah, basically my bag of holding is on the side of my hip on the left.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna like try to like a little bend myself. So,
Yeah.
and then
Some-
you know you have to.
Which means because he's stunned, he's like.
Yeah,
More like
it's
his
like
face
that.
is-
It's like that.
Yeah, you do hear it's like.
And if you think of the scroll of the comet,
Yeah.
you basically can just take it out.
Okay. So I'm gonna
That's what
try.
I want to do.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
And you don't know what it does,
Sure.
but I told Lona to target the Lich.
Okay. Well,
And you have to read the scroll.
I'm gonna try to read the scroll, but that all depends if taking it out was an action and reading it is an action, and so therefore I cannot do it in this turn.
Maybe.
And that's
That's true.
up to the
If I take
DM to decide.
I mean, maybe it's a bonus action to take it out. Just maybe.
No, yeah, I
If
mean it's
take it out. It's not a bonus action. It's an object interaction, which is free.
roll me an intelligence check to see how quickly you are to get everything in order.
That is such horseshit. Give me an intelligence check.
Wait, can I give him a bardic inspiration because I just keep
Do you-
saying
Did the DM just give you a chance, but also took the worst ability you had to make sure the chance was little? Yes.
No, that would be strength if you would do that.
Wait, is my
Yeah, but that would make
staring at
sense.
him? Is my
No.
staring at him bardic
Strength to see.
inspiration? Then
Oh,
That's
it's a 12.
12. Well,
bonus.
you can use it next round.
No.
Yeah, no, I mean, sure, fair. Yeah, no, we'll take
have
it.
it in your hand.
Yeah, I have it in my hand, and we'll take a few steps back from you. Goodbye, done, man. Yeah, that's my turn. The scroll is a 9th level spell, meteor, right?
Yes, meteor swarm.
Lorna,
Meteor
you are a
swamp,
few feet
damn.
underground and getting pulled down by skeleton hands and arms, and what are you gonna do?
Well,
Seems like a nice vacation.
yeah, well,
If you're into that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try. I don't know if this works because I don't know if they can see or hear me. But I'm under the mud. I'm gonna try to muffle and take out my holy symbol and turn undead. And I'm gonna see if I can crawl out.
Holy shit! The whole field is gonna explode. What the fuck?
I have no idea if it's me.
What is the range of it?
30 feet. Everything within 30 feet.
All right. A turn creature was. Sorry.
I mean, that's yeah, that seems like a good idea.
If challenge rating is 2 or below, it would technically definitely be rating 2 or below. I'll give it some kind of trying to save, I guess.
Hey, it doesn't matter if they don't get a save. Oh wait, they do.
Yes, they do.
Yes, you do. What is your DC?
I'm stupid.
Hi, 19.
Okay, so it can only it rolls a 17. Basically, Linnea, you can see the field in a 30-foot radius on your left just begins shining with a immensely, insanely bright light that's as bright as the fucking sun.
So it's like a.
You have to kind of like avert your eyes because it's kind of hurting. The only one who can't do that is Claudia, who just stares at it like staring at the sun and just begins crying like
Ow. So he's blinded for the next turn.
Yeah, it's like fucked up. Especially since that's the way he was trying to turn with his head to get your. So yeah, your eyes are a little fucked.
Damn.
Claudio, sorry. Because the whole field out where Lona is just turns into the fucking sun as part of her spell. And since you were trying to turn that way to look at Linnea, it just.
Ow.
You're muted, by the way. You're basically
No.
looking into the sun, basically.
Okay.
Not the sun.
Icon kind of like who's taking his skull and kind of like looks over and is like, "What the fuck?" As the whole field you just see you are immediately released.
Nice.
I'm on the surface.
No.
Well, I mean that was your action. You can use I will allow you to use your full movement to crawl out and stand up.
I'll do that.
So you see like the sun goes off into the field, and you feel like even the ground just does a little, and then like 3 seconds later you see she just comes crawling.
Yeah,
on
there's like no way they're getting close to her again.
Oh fuck no! I don't know.
They're like, fuck this bitch. I've never seen this.
Somewhere in the distance, you're like, watch your step. But you are now out of the ground.
Bird. Okay. Oh my god, this is.
As you come up, you can see Eladio still shifting through different forms. He's still stunned. You can see Linnea is opening a scroll and is beginning to make ready to read it. You've used your action, you've used your movement, you have a bonus action. You have your spiritual. You have your spiritual
you can
weapon out.
attack him with a spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Do it. Do it.
I was looking.
Just take it over here.
I'm gonna.
Colin's hand up that's holding the head like no.
I don't
Yeah.
have any good bonus actions to actually do something great. I'm gonna use my spirit weapon and move it and try to slap that skull out of his hand.
So you're trying to make a specified attack. Okay, that increases the AC, but sure, roll.
Gonna see what.
If you're capable of rolling a natural 20, now would be the time.
Natural 20. Go. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
You. What a disappointment. Man, this is so poetic.
So worthless.
We are all rolling so bad this combat.
So it's not
Nice.
fun, it's
Well, good job.
It's 14, you still miss.
It just swings the other way.
Well. Cool. Erendril, would you please roll me 1d20?
Uh-oh. Which soul is it gonna extract now?
Okay. I kind of back him being semi-attacked, I guess. It's gonna ignore Erendril for a second, since she also recognized that someone's holding a fucking scroll over there, and he's beginning to be like, what are they
Sus.
doing?
Sus.
They are known to be doing random shit. I'm
Fucking
gonna stop
sus
this.
as shit, bro.
It's 30.
Oh no. Oh no.
He is gonna cast Wall of Fire.
Is he now?
Yes. Well. Actually, he's not even gonna cast it because no spell. He's just gonna create it.
Oh.
And if I understand it correctly, you can basically form it however you want.
Yeah, like 10-foot panels, I believe. Something like that.
Ring form 20 feet in diameter. So if you planted it right here, it would be like
Oi.
all of you guys. So
Oi.
this is gonna be the shittiest ring because I don't know how you guys do it with the circle thingy.
Like, did someone hold out the lines?
The whole time.
So
How much feet was it?
20.
20 feet. So it's like this, I think.
Yeah, around that point.
Like this.
No, basically that.
Okay, the red one or
The pink one, purple one, whatever it is.
is that 20 feet in diameter?
Yes.
Well, there's a nice ring of
Oh, it's 20
fire.
diameter.
Yeah, it's 20
Of
diameter.
Oh,
And then it's a little small.
I thought
Because it
radius.
is half as small. Yeah.
A ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter.
In that case, it's half as big.
So there.
Close enough.
Yeah.
This is 20 feet. Small one.
The small one is the one.
Yes.
It's 20 feet.
Well, that's not a lot.
It's pretty small, yeah.
No, that's pretty small.
That's pretty small. Oh, bruh.
Very dramatic ring of fire between them now, though.
It's a ring of fire. It's a ring of fire.
He's gonna do like this then, hit you too.
Hey.
So yeah. How far can he push it until... It's gonna be like this-ish. Just so you're hit by it.
Unacceptable.
Within 5-10 feet of it, okay. Actually, that's pretty shit.
Yeah, no, that's not too great.
You guys
Oh.
just standing far enough away from each other.
Yeah, you can always change it. You don't have to do it.
Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna make one. He's gonna make a straight line instead. Like, that's not straight, but
Okay. Now that.
You can't just draw a straight line.
I can't draw a straight line.
Yeah, you can't just do that. Just go to the little drawing thing and polygon / line.
There you go. Then he's gonna. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that, where he's gonna try and form it like this, straight into towards both of you, so you're hit by it. So I need Linnea to make a dexterity saving throw. Bald guy is automatically gonna fail.
Okay, good enough.
You're gonna succeed. Half as much damage if you succeed. Okay, so.
God damn it.
Baldy, you take 28 damage.
14.
You
Shite.
take 14 fire damage.
But I don't have to stand in the wall of fire then.
No.
Well, unless you want to, of course.
No, I'm just standing.
Well, you can do that when it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Skills and Cannoneer is going to. That's the other guy, so he's gonna shoot. Right between Linnea and Baldy. I need Linnea to make another dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You guys take 15 damage. That's 15. Lona, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw too. You save. So you only take 7 damage. Too far back. Shot before is gonna reload. Eladio. It's your turn.
You muted.
You're still muted.
Still muted.
You've been
What
muted
the
the whole
fuck?
time.
How was I muted down there? Okay, fuck it. Oh man. I mean, I'm gonna try my wisdom save.
Are you?
Come on. Come on. Wait, let me see if I have something that can help. Because I don't think I do, but maybe I don't.
It would probably be a really good idea to begin succeeding with your save.
I'll try my best.
Also, what's the range of the meteor thing? Because he's getting close to you guys.
A mile?
That's the range. Basically, I'm the only one who knows what it does.
I'm just gonna...
No, don't Google it. Don't Google it. I'm the only one who knows what it does. Your character doesn't know.
Totally fine.
All I told you is target Ikar.
Only Ikar, right?
I basically said blast his ass. That's what I said. So you should target him. You can try and cast a spell in whatever way you want, but
Suicide by comet.
you'll see.
Oh, it is a comment thing.
Don't Google it. You'll see what it does. Don't Google it. Don't
Either
Google
way,
it.
Eladio, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna roll my wisdom save. I have nothing to. Nope. Just
At the end of your turn, he's gonna take a legendary action to move up.
yeah.
Oh, shit. But he has to make his own dexterity saving throw if he's in there.
Yeah. So he
He's
walks
gonna
there.
move over here.
Mm-hmm.
Linnea,
Well...
are you gonna level the whole fucking...
Yep. You know what I said. You know what I said.
I know what I know what Eladio said.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ikar is this close. We're just gonna do it.
Nice.
But I am curious if... I mean, sort of spells only used for if spells cast on your own merit. Correct?
You're the sorcerer.
Oh,
I mean, I
now we're all pulling back for having meta magic. No.
use subtle spell on like dispel magic or fly, like stuff that I use my mandolin for. So basically, energy would have to decide if it works on a spell scroll.
Yeah.
Subtle spell would not work. Subtle spell would be a part of your own
Boo.
spell casting, not through a piece of paper.
Fine. I will. Yeah. If you count spell. Oh, I'm gonna read scroll. Dark
Card doesn't
thing.
have counter spell.
I don't know.
We don't fucking know.
He does.
We don't fucking know.
I
One of
will.
the skeletons said no.
I will do the scroll and
When you do it.
I will target Ikar, but I will try to do it so that whatever comes doesn't hit us.
Okay.
That's gonna be impossible for you.
Do you know? He doesn't know that. She doesn't know that. So I mean, she could try, but she doesn't know.
I mean, if it is impossible, it's impossible.
It is.
But then we'll all die.
Nope, we won't.
No. I'll still be
Okay.
here.
So you read the scroll. Eventually,
Should I read him what it does?
Send it to me first, please.
Okay.
Yeah, it's lovely.
You can read what it does. Don't worry, guys. Eladio.
I'm already dead anyway.
It's not planned out. Eladio
I
knows
don't
what he's
need it
doing.
anyway.
Eladio knows what he's doing. You just need to trust.
Cannot do anything. I'm already gone.
Where is energy? There he is.
My action to establish mind link when I was drowning in mud. Yeah, that's trust, I guess.
Can't I go to Etherealness and just go to the the plane between?
There isn't really anything that can be done now. Except your damage roll.
Like a mile radius or something.
And then we
No,
need
it's
to
just
hope.
within the range you can let the meteors fall. Normaal.
As you read the scroll,
Yeah.
you try to point in a regular, like, oh, maybe it's kind of like, let's try and do a little bit over there so it doesn't hit us.
No.
And as you read through the scroll, your eyes flicker up and the scroll kind of burns away in your hand. And as soon as you do that, when you cast it, you get immediate clarification on what it was, and you're like,
Oh no.
as you look up, you just see this huge whirlwind and the sky is opening.
Oh
And this
no.
literal comet just pulls down and shoots straight towards the windmill. As Ica just looks up and then looks at all of you. Well, I certainly hope you'll survive. As I will. And then just takes his sword, plants it in the ground, and just hold on.
Wait, teleported away?
Nope, he just holds on. As in,
He's just pacing himself.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm paralyzed, so I'm definitely staying where I am.
Yeah, you're definitely dead.
Yeah, I'm definitely dead. So is Linnea.
Oh,
We're
no.
both dead, Linnea. But
Wha-
one person is not dead. Because they cast death.
Oh, you
Careful.
did. Oh, yeah. So
And
because
we can pray and beg that that's gonna save us, because nothing else would have. The next thing he would have done is just fucking. He has full HP. We did nothing to him.
I did some damage.
So yeah,
Excuse me.
Okay, that's good. Let's hope that's enough. Because you can roll energy. How much can you roll? Should I tell him or do you?
That's 30. How much?
let's just say that with what's gonna happen, guys, don't roll anything. I'll be rolling for you guys.
You roll. Okay.
We even have a body left. That's
Yeah, I don't think Rendril's body will be left. And I don't know if our bodies will be left.
yeah. I mean, so thanks, buddy.
To be fair, I thought this is the best chance we got. I don't know if it is.
Just gonna obliterate your bodies.
So
I don't know if it is, but
So okay.
I have no idea what's happening.
I would not
You
have
see-
recommended this
You
without.
see a fucking
stuff
comet
going.
coming down from the sky, and you just stand there looking at it like, well, this is it. You're literally looking up at it and with a look of, well, we had a good run, I guess.
You guys in the city are like, what the hell is that?
They are gonna think Onyx exploded, but it was us this time.
Is it like how long does it take for this one to?
It's a turn. It doesn't take that long. It's just like time is slowing down and you see your life flash before your eyes, kind of thing.
Okay.
You know, if you would have just used all Onyx, we could have timed the explosions.
Eladio's last words are gonna be turned towards the car, and he's gonna say "fuck," and then he's gonna turn into Jeremy, and he's gonna say "you"
Okay.
just before the comet hits.
Well, the comet hit at the point of the mill, which is now gone. You see a bird rapidly flying away. Watch that! Watch that! Lona, due to your spell, Death Ward, you will survive. Eladio, what's your max HP?
My max HP is 132.
So you're not instantly dead. Linnea, what is your max HP?
My max HP? 101.
You are not either dead immediately. Lona, what is? Never mind. You have a death ward.
No, it would. If she is killed instantly,
It
it wouldn't matter. No.
But it's not
I think-
twice
no,
her.
For
It's
death
not
ward,
twice
it
her.
matters.
No.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not twice her health pool anyway. I think she has a higher health pool than you guys. What is your health pool, Lona?
100.
Your max health? Yeah, so you're fine. Fine.
1 HP, but fine.
Erendril, what is your max HP?
104.
Skeletons, what are you?
Oopsie. Oh man.
All right.
I just
Lona.
hope Icar dies.
You just see the rock hit, and you just like kind of like fall to your knees. And as it hits, this gigantic, 50-foot deep, 500-foot radius crater impact forms.
I could have told you all of this in the mind link, but I thought it would be a bad idea.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
All of us, actually, right?
Not you, because you automatically fail it.
I mean, fair.
A dexterity saving throw. Here we go, late.
Normal when.
Ah!
Oh,
It's good.
Succeeds.
Can I?
Fails.
Wait, I'm gonna use something. I'm gonna use favored by the gods.
Does that work
Whatever
on
you have,
saves? Are you
now
sure?
is the time
Are you
to
sure this
fucking
works
use
on
it.
saves? Because you've tried to use it like 50 million times, and I don't think it works on saves. It does.
that saves, but
Do
you
it.
only size to use on abilities.
Do it.
2d4.
Do it. You gotta get a 20.
Wow.
Of course.
Of course.
Wow.
Oh god.
Not even surprised.
Talk about not favored by the gods. I am sorry for you, Lona, but you did Trader just X by lows. Linnea,
Yeah.
what is your current HP?
49.
You are down for the count.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna ask, Baldy.
I mean, my HP is 71, but I'm dead. I thought, okay, maybe if I'm at 126 HP and I have the third 14 extra HP, maybe I can barely survive, but...
One thing that you probably don't want to hear is that
Oh no.
Icar did save.
Oh no!
He takes only 80 HP damage.
That's really bad. That's really bad.
Aw.
Everything else is just obliterated.
You don't even need this map anymore.
No, thanks for that.
Sorry.
Map is gone.
You now have a crater instead.
You have a creative map?
Erendril, okay.
God damn it.
I'm gonna let it take a round. You guys were dazed and fucked up anyway. So Linnea, you call it down. Fortunately, it managed to knock you out. Or
Oh.
under 0 HP. Lona, it would have killed you too, but you... Well, yeah, it would. But you managed to come back up with 1 HP and just see what the fuck happened.
My temporary.
Huh?
I had 99 with my temporary.
That's not enough. If you had saved, it would have been enough. But you didn't. You were not favored by the gods.
No.
You have a death ward, so
You
you're
You
back
weren't
to 1
favored
HP.
enough by the gods.
You're back to 1 HP, and you're like looking up and just-
Actually,
yeah.
it does say if there's an effect that would kill you outright. I don't think it's just ignored. So I'm not sure if she's at 1 HP or if she's just at her normal HP. It's just ignored for her. Like a little thing forms around her and protects her from everything. That's what the spell says. You can read it and to interpret it the way.
No,
you
it
want.
doesn't. The
says-
target instead drops to 1 point.
Oh. Yeah, okay,
That's not it.
I'm saying the last part. If the spell is still in effect when the target is subjected to an effect that
Without
kills
dealing damage.
instantaneously, without dealing damage. Okay, got it. We're back.
Lona, you're 1 HP. As I said, the first round here is just going to be a free. Almost. Event roll. Roll me 1d20. Okay. Icar is also messing out. Ladio. Okay.
One d20.
Going.
You want me to
Lona.
roll?
No,
you roll for
I.
me. Okay.
Yeah. As you regain your posture, Lona, ignore the map because it's just a big fucking crater.
Yep.
You can see as you kind of like gain your posture, you can see Eladio's down, unconscious. Linnea is down unconscious. Due to the crater, the lifeless body of Eberron has been flung over towards you guys, and he's like just bleeding and cuts and have these massive wounds that blood is not even running out from anymore. He's bleeding. He's dead. His lifeless body. And to your horror, about 10 feet away from you, Icar the Black begins standing up, cracking his, not his muscles, his bones, and then just begins looking over towards you. And that's where we're going to stop.
Well,
Yes. Round 2 is next time, so I have time to make a new map, I guess. And we will see what happens. But before that happens, Eventual, I need you to roll me another 1d20. All right. Well, see you guys next time, though.
oh boy. Man, I was really hoping he dies. Fuck.
I didn't land a single hit this combat.